Hey, Johnny. Hey, Steph. Hey, Oakleys. Hey, Ashley. How are you? I'm doing okay. Hey, Denise. Um, I think for International Women's Day. Hey, Kelly. I think for International Women's Day, I'm gonna do we're gonna do debates to start, and the topic's gonna be conservatives. Either conservatives don't care about women or conservatives hate women, something like that. And then after maybe like an hour or two of debates, thinking about like going over some of the like anti-woman legislation, and also bringing up women to speak on things that they might want to speak on. That's the tentative plan right now. Saw Zach in a live earlier, almost threw up. The Zach that got like um excommunicated. That Zach. Yeah, that guy is vomit inducing. That's for sure. Florida right now is really weird. Yeah, the heat on this morning. I'm about to turn the AC on. Hey, Ballard. I've noticed something lately, which is I'm starting to sit on my leg a lot more. I should really stop doing that. Hey, Sid. All right, we got 8 minutes. Let's see if we can make the TikTok live on time. We're gonna do caption. Canva. Hey, Eli. Conservatives hate women. Prove me wrong. I gotta choose watch NASCAR or watch dance. So hard to choose. I have a little stool under my desk at work so I don't cross my legs. That's a good idea. Um, yeah, I don't know if I can compete with NASCAR. It's pink, not that it matters. It does matter. I love pink. Now, believe it or not, pink is my favorite color. Okay, let's see how this looks. I'll try and do both. Only 48 laps left. What is this? What am I holding right now? We haven't had the patience meter up in a while. Hey, Prince. I swear I didn't think about anything inappropriate. Dan, have you seen the Necessary Conversation on TikTok? His parents are diehard MAGA and he debates them. The videos are wild, how deep some MAGA are in the hole. I have not seen that. It'll probably come up on my FYP, though, now that we're talking about it. My phone's listening. Okay, so we have the like count. This is the old caption. We can get rid of this one. Remove. This is Squidward. Oh, Squidward Stan. Okay. Squidward Stan. Those are staying. That's staying. We don't need that right now. What is this? We don't need that one. Remove. I was watching Dean earlier. The Unhinged Mad Guy is out tonight. Perfect. Hey, Lychee. What's this say? We could delete that. Well, that's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, got Chrome ready. Maybe Handmaid's Tale photo somewhere. It's not a bad idea. Oh no, I left the little white on the caption. Hold on. Okay, cool. It's a nice day today. That's Luigi. Luigi can stay. National debt. Okay, keep. Mike Tua. Yeah, and mic drop. Okay, cool. I think we have everything. I'm locking that one in. What is this? Oh, we don't need this. Remove. And we don't need this one for now. Remove. All right, I think We're just about good to go here. Let me drop some food for Walker before we get started. Hey, Clutch. Hey, King Joker. Uh, I need my source stock. I think I sent it to you. I just meant like the PDF. I just need You hear about the wildfires on Long Island? Crazy stuff. No, I didn't. Hey, Harper. All right. Let me open TikTok. think we're just about ready here. The only thing I'm debating is whether I should have coffee or not. I'm really thirsty, so like I really want to keep drinking water, but I also want energy. Pre-workout? Hmm. Liquor does the opposite for me. I say get coffee. I sometimes have 3 or 4 beverages going at once. That's like that's like in the ads for like the um you know honey bunches of oats, a part of a balanced breakfast, and it shows like a big ass table. It's like the honey bunches of oats, and then there's a little bowl of fruit, and then there's like eggs and bacon, and then there's a cup of milk, and then there's a cup of orange juice. And I'm like, who's drinking milk and orange juice? My mom does. Unknown Games does. Damn, maybe I'm missing out. What the hell just happened? Okay. We're gonna make coffee. We're almost on time for TikTok. We're gonna make coffee. We're gonna make coffee. We're gonna make coffee. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then we will start the TikTok stream. I'm sorry, I read it and didn't process. Did I see someone say boiling crab and Pepsi? Wait, Kylie, I know exactly the show you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that was Hell's Kitchen, season 21, and the person um had been bit by a shark. No, no, not him. The person was O'Shea. His name was O'Shea. The guy that was bit by a shark was named Zeus. O'Shea was making collard greens with orange soda. Am I right? Little known fact: I know way too much about Hell's Kitchen, and I think that was season 21. I could be wrong though. Maybe season 22. It was the American Dream, I think, which was season 22. Season 22. O'Shea, collard greens, orange soda. I take it back. It was season 21, Battle of the Ages. Yes. It took me a second because I remembered that the reason that there were so many old heads was because the two teams were 20 somethings and 40 somethings. And O'Shea and Zeus were both on the 40 somethings team. Season 21. Apologize for the mistake. Sorry. Uh, okay, coffee's ready. Hey Dan. Hey Joseph. Hey Dreamer. All right, I'm gonna grab the coffee. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna put OBS on this monitor, TikTok on this monitor. We're gonna go live. This is you, Dan. Oh, I gotta get rid of the setting up. There we go. I should probably make that bigger. Hey, KP. Hey, Shui. Hey, Ella. Hey, Jade. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy así así. Hey, Skylar. Hey, Graham. Hey, Neely. I will be enjoying a crab boil during your live tonight. I hope it's not boiled in Pepsi. Dan, I'm taking Arabic right now. Oh, nice. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're going to be getting started very soon. Hey, Allison. Good prompt. Yeah, I figured it'd be good for National Women's Day. International Women's Day. Hey, Emily. Hey, Rome. Thank you for the heart me. What are you going to lie about today? You know what the easiest way to find out about that, Joseph? Just request up and ask me a question. What do you think I'm lying about? I only have one statement up there, so clearly you think that must be a lie, right? So come up and prove me wrong. Should be super easy. Nice screen shirt, thank you. Peeps were talking about having just that kind of prompt in Brett Crossers Live. Oh, were they? I've got Bob Ross stream going on another monitor to keep the blood pressure down when people get crazy. That's perfect. Specifically, conservative men. Yeah, mostly. Dan, thanks for standing up for us. And hi, of course. It's the least I can do. Hi as well. Thank you for the heart me's, everybody. Joseph's giving us a bad name. Oh no, not another Joseph. Well, it's so. You might have to change your name to Good Joseph, like the good Liam guy. We need a Dan versus Hoodlum. Do we though? Do we though? Hoodlum's got to be the most recurring character that has not been blocked yet. Like conservative character. Wait, how do you get a sub role in your server? DM me and I'll give it to you. It used to get added automatically, but it's a clusterfuck. They are subbed, Delia. Since you're Dirty Dan, I'll be Sloppy Joe. Damn, where is everybody? We're doing debates today. FYP, we're doing debates today. Are you speaking for women? No. Do you want to come up and explain why conservatives don't hate women? I'd love to hear that because I can tell you why they do. I can tell you all of the policies that are being passed by conservatives that are anti-woman. I don't need to be a woman to know when a policy is targeting women. You get that, right, KP? So, for example, I'm a man, right? And I want to have my own healthcare decisions. I want to be able to make my own healthcare decisions. And as a man, I can do that. Women in many states in this country cannot do that. I can say that without being a woman. I'm just pointing out the reality of the people you voted for. How so? Okay, great question. So right here, let me shrink that for you. This is a map of abortion laws in this country. In the dark red states, there are no exceptions for rape or incest. So if you are raped in one of these dark red states, you are going to have to carry your rapist baby to term. Any conservative that's okay with this hates women. I think that's a pretty easy thing to say. Do you disagree? Hey, remember. And I mean, that's not even talking about the other red states. Even in the light red states, we're talking about restrictive abortion access to where if you don't know that you're pregnant until after 6 weeks, sorry, state government's coming in and not letting you make your own healthcare decisions. They're standing between you and your doctor. Why do we want more government? I thought conservatives were for smaller government. It's almost like they hate women. All right, we're going to go to our first guest. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. Also, before I bring up all of the guests that are going to make it a very unhappy International Women's Day, I'd just like to say Happy International Women's Day to all of the women in chat, in all three of the chats. I love and appreciate every single one of you, and you are all an amazing part of this community as well as this country. Thank you so much. Coffee, thank you for bringing that up. Suppressing our right to vote. Yes, there are some states right now that are making it illegal to vote if your name doesn't match the name on your birth certificate. Thank you so much, Kenny, for the hand heart. That means that there are millions of married women who will not have the right to vote. If you're okay with that,
thanks, Obama.
It sounds like you hate women. Thank you, Ellsworth, for the sub. All right, we're going to our first guest now. You people are so out of touch with reality. Bro, it's so simple. I just want women to have the right to make their own healthcare decisions. I want them to have all of the same rights that men have. That's it. It's super simple. Why is that so difficult to understand? How are we the ones that are out of touch? Hi, welcome up.
Yeah.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why do you hate women? What'd they do to you?
So, like, what does hate mean? Can you explain that?
Yeah, I can explain that. So I think anyone that's willing to vote for somebody who's found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman.
I wanted you to explain what hate was. I ain't want you to give me a whole monologue. Yeah.
Oh, you want the definition of the word hate?
Yeah.
It's like a strong dislike.
A strong. I like women.
If you liked women, I don't think you'd vote for a sexual assaulter. I don't think you'd support the nomination of a Secretary of Defense who doesn't want women in combat roles. I don't think you'd support a president who championed and bragged about overturning Roe v. Wade, making it so that half this country lost their right to make their own healthcare decisions. Doesn't sound like you like women.
Well, so those first two things that you talk about, of course, I wouldn't support that, but the last thing about, the abortion, can I say that word?
You can say abortion, you're fine.
Okay. So when we talk about abortion, so it's just two sides of it. You either killing the baby, and then some people said it's not a baby. So the killing the baby side, it won. So we just gotta live with that fact.
One second. So you just glossed over the fact that you voted for a sexual abuser, right? You said I'm not cool with that, but you did vote for him. Why were you able to just gloss over that?
So I don't. So the whole case was just a lot. It was a lot, and he ain't, and that was just a lot.
It was a lot.
Yeah, he's not in jail. He's not in jail for it, and you just gotta do your homework, my nigga. Trump not in jail.
Trump, yeah. Why would somebody be in jail for being found civilly liable? It sounds like you didn't do your homework.
So why is he not in jail?
Well, when you're found civilly liable for something, that doesn't come with jail time. There's a difference between being found criminally liable and civilly liable.
Right. So he not in jail for it. So civilly liable, whatever. So and if he did do it, I'm not saying he did or he didn't do it, but me personally, I ain't gonna say my personal opinion, but he not. So I don't. If he did do it, I don't support it.
Let me ask you a question, and this is, I think, is going to be the fundamental.
A lot of other things that he do.
This is going to be the fundamental problem here. Did you look into the case at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. What happened?
So like back in was I didn't know like some of the facts. Like he said he didn't know her, but then like a picture with her, and some more stuff.
Okay. What's the woman's name?
I really forgot her name.
Yeah.
Once upon a time I knew it.
So the reality is, if you cared about women, you would have looked into this. Now, maybe you looked at the whole case and you determined that you weren't sure that he did it. You're not sure, right? And listen, everyone has their own opinion. I personally agree with the jury, but you didn't even bother to look into the case clearly because you don't know anything about it.
Well, no, I just did some quick skimming, but I don't forgot about it by
Quick skim,
now.
yeah, I wouldn't do quick skimming if I was making a decision to vote for someone who is being not only accused but who has been found liable for sexual assault. I would do a little bit more than quick skimming about somebody that I claim to not hate. But
Well,
that's me.
so yeah, I mean, and I don't know if he did it or not, but I know that the stuff that he doing for this country, I love it.
You didn't try to know whether he did it or not. You didn't care. You didn't care enough to
Yeah.
look into it.
Well, that's your opinion. I say the opposite, but that's your opinion.
Okay. Well, I I personally don't think it's a matter of opinion that some allegations like that, and excuse me, not allegations, um, convictions essentially, right? Because he's found liable. A jury of his peers, 9 out of 9 jurors, found him civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. That wasn't enough for you to even double
Thanks,
take.
Obama.
Thank you, Double Ray, for the sub. That wasn't enough for you to double take. So I guess you can say, well, that's just your opinion that means I don't care about women. But bro, that's just simple logic. Like,
I care about women.
okay, all right, if you care about women, do you
That's a
care about the
fact.
ones? Do you care about the ones that are dying because of restrictive abortion laws in their states? Do you care about those women? You haven't even
Um.
heard about them.
So when you ask about like, do you care when let's say my grandma died today, would you really care
Was it preventable?
if she died? That's the fact. She died.
Was it preventable?
Well, I think a lot of deaths are preventable, whether it's like maybe a car accident, maybe drunk driving,
Yeah.
um,
Okay.
whether it's getting semen getting semen into you. I think a lot of deaths are preventable.
What? What did you say about semen? What does that have to
Like,
do with anything?
well, you're talking about abortion, so like if you have like, and so now I don't agree with if you got like incest or the R word. I do think that you should be able to do that. You know, um, so I do think you should be able to get an abortion if you was R worded.
Okay. And if you thought that, then why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for Donald Trump because he invested in America.
That could you be a little bit more vague?
So I like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
You like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Okay, so just so we're clear, you care more about now we can get into how the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mostly benefited the top 1%. Let's go ahead and say it benefited you. You care more about making a few more dollars at the end of the year than you do about women, correct?
Um,
Because you're cool with women getting raped and having to carry the rapist baby to term, as
no,
long as it means
I just said I'm not cool with that.
no. Well, you were cool enough. Yeah, it wasn't a deal breaker for you. It wasn't a deal breaker.
So do you like 100% believe, well, like, that everything that the Democratic Party is doing, you 100% believe everything. You agree with
No,
that,
no, no.
right? So this
But
go-
there
that's
is
gonna
not.
that's gonna further.
But hold on. There is not a single thing that they're doing that is either one not being done by Republicans or two a deal breaker. So, for example,
So
they're
spending your money is not, that's not spending your money on bull crap is just not, that's, you don't care about that. That
no
affects inflation
spending
too.
my money on bullcrap. Listen, we can go into that. That is not a deal breaker in the same way that raping a woman would be a deal breaker. The fact that you don't think those are the fact that you think those are the same is
Come on,
insane to me.
man.
Okay,
Come
I
on,
don't know if he
man.
did it.
Come on, man.
you
Come
didn't
on,
care enough to
man.
find
Come
out.
on, man.
Thank you,
Come
Sam, for the
on,
hats and
man.
I
mustache.
did.
No, you didn't. You don't know the name of the woman. You don't know the details of the case. You don't know anything about it.
Well, I did my research a long time ago.
Oh, okay. So you did your research. You forgot all of it.
Yeah, I'm a busy man.
I'm
I
so
mean,
sick of these
once I
people.
once I came to my conclusion, I wasn't finna keep remembering that. I'm a busy man, and I got ADHD.
Okay.
Do your homework on ADHD.
All right. So, uh, yeah, coffee. You know what? I got you. I got you. In honor of International Women's Day.
Hi,
Who's she talking to?
you.
Oh, hey,
Let
hey,
me
you
let
ain't
me
got
ask
you
you
ain't
a
gotta
couple
come off so
questions.
strong to me, coffee.
Yeah, well, you pissed me off.
Okay.
Um, do you remember when he first ran prior to 2016 presidency?
She
Him
am I the only
bragging.
one who she lagging for?
Do you remember him bragging about walking up and grabbing women? That is assault. Do you remember him
Oh, hey,
bragging?
you had lag. Can you say that one more time?
Do you remember Trump bragging about walking up to a woman, kissing her without her consent, and
I
grabbing?
think I think the stream kind of lagging, or I'm lagging.
I think your brain might be lagging. I don't. You can't hear her.
Is that better?
We can all hear her,
No, it's his bullshit Wi-Fi.
bro. If your Wi-Fi is this bad, your taxes are not getting cut, big dog. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you.
Out of his own mouth, he assaults women. 24 states do not give women the opportunity to vote for abortion.
I didn't kick. He can't debate a woman.
Thank
Man,
you, Dan.
yeah, of course. Thank you for coming up. What you think he? You think he actually just left because he didn't want to talk to a woman? Didn't something like that happen recently? Someone was doing an interview. Someone reminded me of this. It was a Republican, and they were doing an interview, and the interviewer asked them like a hard question, and they pretended they couldn't hear it. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? It's very common with Republicans. Vaguely, yeah. I'm trying to remember if it was definitely a white male Republican. So it was like JD Vance or Pete Hegseth or something. I'm trying to remember who it was. No, it wasn't Andrew Tate. Maybe Andrew Tate did it, but that's not the clip I'm thinking of. School lunches? Oh, was it about school lunches? The dude that wanted to kind of work for lunch. Oh yeah, McCormick. Yes, I think it was that guy. I think it was that guy. The congressman that wanted child labor. Yes, thank you. I think it was that guy. People that haven't seen the interview are hearing this and they're like, "Wait, there was a congressman that wanted child labor." Yes, yes, not exaggeration. Not exaggeration. We'll play it in a bit. We'll play it in a bit. Um. Okay, going to the next guest. Here we go. That doesn't narrow it down much. He worked his way through grade school. That is very Republican. Conservatives keep child marriage legal. Yes, yes. What is it? 14 states that child marriage is still legal, and it's always conservatives that block the laws that would outlaw it. Thank you, Owen. JD Vance about making up stories. Oh, was it that? It might have been a couple times actually. Now that I think about it, the guest is a Russian bot. All right, we'll go to the next guest. Hey Tanner, how you been? Hello?
Hey, what's up? I've been on there before.
Yeah, you
Okay,
were the guy. You were
so
the guy with the shirtless picture before, right?
good memory, very good memory.
Thank you.
Um, okay, so but I actually want to debate you on the prompt.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your definition of hatred? Because for the way I see it is yes, conservatives might have more traditional family roles, but that's not hatred. Believing men and women are different and we have different things we excel in It's not the same thing as hatred.
Well, I'm not really referring to like the difference in the idea of like a conservative housewife or whatever. I'm more talking about that conservatives were willing to vote for a man who was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. They were willing to vote for a man who was the crucial reason why half this country lost their right to make their own healthcare decisions. Was willing to continue to support a man who nominated another alleged sexual abuser who doesn't believe women should be uh, in active duty military roles as his Secretary of Defense. Like there are time and time again to support the party that is putting out laws that would prevent married women who have taken their husbands' last names from being able to vote. Over and over and over, conservatives are not only saying things but actually passing legislation and rulings that are negatively affecting women.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess point by point here. Sorry, what was your okay, first of all, voting for a guy who was civilly liable for SA. All right.
Mhm.
I just find it interesting that all of a sudden now, we're all worried about that. But when Bill Clinton was assaulting women, they weren't worried about it. When Joe Biden couldn't keep his hands to himself and is touching little kids, we weren't worried about it. When it comes from the left, for the most part, we're not really worried about it. But now that Trump did it, all of a sudden, oh, okay, yeah. Now, all of a sudden, the Me Too movement comes out again. Whatever
Can I
happened to it
walk you
when,
can I walk you through this? I'll
sir?
walk you through it. So, in regards to Bill Clinton, the idea that we weren't worried about it, first of all, yeah, I wasn't because I was in elementary school, but people were worried about it. Most pressingly, the power imbalance of Bill Clinton essentially taking advantage of a young staffer. People were worried about it. You just don't think they were for some reason. In terms of Joe Biden was never charged with anything. The him smelling kids is just him being a weird old man. It's not him molesting anybody. Whereas Donald Trump was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. Democrats hold our people accountable. Al Franken was essentially forced out of the Democratic Party because he took like a racy picture with a woman. We
No, it
hold our
was no.
no.
Okay, first off, you're misrep. Okay, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. People like you, and you know what? Sorry, I don't want to say people like you. That's a little patronizing. But the way, see, you say a racy picture. I remember that. What Al Franken was regarding it was without consent, where the
That's
woman
correct.
claimed I think he kissed her without consent. It wasn't a racy picture.
That's not that's not what the claim was. The picture was he was. I mean, I'm not going to redo it, but she was sleeping and he took like an inappropriate picture.
Yes, but that wasn't the only claim. That was just a picture which the media used. Other claims were that he was
Oh,
he kissed.
okay.
It was
You know
like
what? Then what's your point? Because he's not. He got kicked out. He got booted by the Dems.
yes,
Whereas
but you were minimizing.
Trump didn't even get booted. He didn't even get reprimanded anyway. They in fact elected him. They nominated him to be president of the United States. So like either way,
Okay, okay, so I'm talking first of all about the Democratic voters. So I actually remember the Al Franken case, and the reason why it was so prevalent, I mean not prevalent, sorry, why it made such big news was mostly because of the Me Too movement at that time. So Democrats had a problem. They said we have the Me Too movement, we have to pretend like we actually care about, and now we have somebody on our side that the media that we have all these stories about. By
wait a
the way,
second.
if you look at
How is it pretend when we held them accountable? So when we hold ours accountable, we're pretending. When you guys don't hold yours accountable, you're staying consistent to hating women. What's the logic here?
because
We kicked him out of the party.
okay, first off, the voters didn't kick him out. The establishment kicked him out. And by the way, if you look at polls, then go search it up. Polls at that moment that they're asking Democrats, should he resign or should he not resign? The majority of them said that he shouldn't. I'm talking about the voters, the Democratic voters. They didn't want him to resign. Even Cuomo, for example, they didn't want him to really resign. Watch, he's going to run. Cuomo right now is running for mayor of
Okay.
New York City.
Do you
He's going to do very
okay?
well.
Do you think that sexually assaulting a woman is not a deal breaker?
No, it should be a deal
It should
breaker,
be a
but
deal
I
breaker, but
also
you voted for
think
Trump. So you hate women, right? It's so simple. This is like the easiest
no, it's
debate.
not hating.
No?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
I'll explain why.
Okay.
First off, am I talking? Okay. First off, the proof is actually very. The evidence is very limited about the case of. I could say very much it's a witch hunt, a political witch hunt,
Really?
and I can go
Okay.
through it. Yes, I've actually looked into this. Okay, so E.
Perfect.
Jean Carroll.
Mm-hmm.
First off, she couldn't even remember the year it happened. Supposedly, she told a couple friends about it. They couldn't help but remember the year either. Apparently, she actually changed the timeline because she said later that one of my friends who I told about it says something good about Trump or did an interview with Trump afterwards, and she's like, well, she wouldn't have done that if I would have told her that this already happened. So it must have actually happened at a later date. It didn't happen then, so she changed the date. The evidence they found, supposedly she held on to a black dress. Now, they kept saying DNA evidence, trying to give off the impression that really incriminating.
I didn't
Sorry,
hear
I get
you
my
just
phone
now.
out. Yeah, so they kept talking about DNA evidence, trying to give off the impression that it was like semen, something very incriminating. The actual DNA evidence they found was skin cells from 4 different people.
Why didn't
2 of
Trump
them
give
were
his DNA
identified.
evidence?
Because if I accuse you right now of something, you're going to give evidence. You'll say, "Yo, like, get out of my face! I didn't do this crime.
If it was
I'm
a
not even
credible
going to entertain it."
accusation that is going to court, yes.
Yes, because it's a legal strategy in the beginning. You don't want to. I don't know. Listen, I'm not a lawyer, but I was a legal strategy. And then at the end, he actually was willing to give the evidence, give
He
his DNA,
he
but the
waited. He
judge
had
denied it.
over a year, almost 2 years to give up his DNA. He waited until it was past the deadline and then wanted to do it so that people like you would be like, "See, he wanted to. He did the strategy on you." He waited over
Yes, we should
2
know. But
years.
yes, well, they left out the appendix, right? So they had the report, they left out the appendix. In the end, they said, "Well, I'll do it if you give me the appendix." Again, there's legal strategies. Is not if you okay. Do you believe if somebody settles out of court, that means they're automatically guilty,
Not
or maybe they just
automatically,
don't
no.
want bad press about them?
Hey,
Right.
Joe.
Okay. Am I debating 2 people? Who am I
Well, I
debating
just
here?
came up because I had to point something out to you. In the beginning of this, you said, what does that mean? Conservatives hate women. And you're denying it. What you're doing right now, that is why proof conservatives hate women. What are you doing? Arguing a case you know nothing about. You don't know the actual evidence. And you're sitting here telling us how a woman lied. So this
So
is what we need.
interesting. I don't know anything about it, but
Yeah,
apparently E. Jean Carroll doesn't know either
but
because
stop.
she couldn't remember
But
the
yet you're
year.
talking about it. You're talking about it as if you know something about it. If you
I
don't
do
know
know,
anything about
actually.
it,
You
then
interrupted
be
me.
quiet.
I
Well,
actually do know something
No,
about it.
Joe. So the reason, one of the things that you clearly don't know is you think that her not remembering the exact year means that she must be lying. When in reality, if you cared about women, you would have looked up the fact that many sexual assault survivors don't remember the timeline of when it happened. It could be for several reasons, because of the trauma, because it's been a long time. But you haven't looked any of that up. You don't care enough about women. You just looked at the
No,
case
I have.
and
I
tried
have.
the confirmation bias. Oh, wait, she didn't remember the year. Oh, wait, Trump wanted to give the DNA after 2 years. Like you're just looking for the pieces that make it sound like it was a lie.
No, I'll tell you what I'm doing because I was interrupted before. I was actually just going to the time. Look, you were saying that Trump was, first of all, this was civil. It wasn't criminal.
The
Civil means you
statute of
have to just believe.
limitations had passed, Joe.
I understand that. What I'm telling you is
Then
you're
why are you
claiming I
pointing it
know
out?
nothing about the. You stop interrupting me every 2 seconds. What I'm
I'll
telling you
try.
is that this case was not proven beyond a reasonable doubt. A civil case just has to the more likely than not. So if the
Right.
jury decided that
50
51% chance that he did this,
Okay.
then they would say
Let me
he's
ask you.
guilty.
Let me ask you a
This
question. If somebody was found 51% likely to have sexually assaulted a woman, are you letting them watch your kids? Are you letting them run the country?
wait, but let me give you the first part. If that same person, right? Okay, let me just give you an example. Let's say he was in Germany during the time of the Nazis, right? And he was Jewish, and that court was a German court, which obviously hated Jews. And then they found him liable 51%. Would I still trust him? In that case, I probably would, because that's a witch hunt.
Okay,
That's
Joe, who picked the
anti-Semitic.
jury?
Yeah, so okay, you're gonna say that the lawyers agreed to it. Yes, well, you should know the jurors were all from Manhattan, which is very
And
liberal.
you think there's no Republicans in Manhattan? Are you kidding me?
About 17%. Yeah, that's very,
Okay,
very.
but
That's
you
a
think
very
Trump's
small amount.
lawyers would have just let liberals on the jury? You think that was the job they did for him?
You don't always have the choice, because if the crime supposedly happened there, they pick a jury. You can't look. You think if they were able to pick 5 guys from Mississippi, they wouldn't have done it?
No,
Obviously,
I'm not talking
they're
about
limited
picking
by what
from
they
out
can
of
do.
state. Obviously, you have to hold the trial where the crime occurred. But you're seriously claiming, I just have to make you say this. You're claiming that Trump's lawyers, his attorneys, let the jury be biased against Trump? That they just let all those people on the jury and didn't exercise their right to call them out? No? For real?
Are you claiming that? Okay, no, I'll tell you what I'm claiming.
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna try to like take my words out of context, I'll take yours out of context. No
I'm
problem.
interested because
So
that
are
was
you
the
claiming?
context I got.
Okay, so are you claiming that Trump's lawyers have this ability that nobody else in the world has to read the jurors' minds to know if they're biased or not? No, obviously they don't. Now, the way a lot of people, even if they have a certain bias, they can still get through as a juror. If they ask you, what do they ask you some questions? And it's not that hard. I could be Trump's biggest fan, and they'll ask me, "Are you politically motivated?" No, I'm not. Are you this? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Now I'm a juror. It's
Okay,
not
so
that hard.
Wait,
your
more than
point then is that they were every juror was secretly there to vote against him, that they snuck their way into the jury. Are you serious?
bro, that is not how jury selection works.
If you have a hard time understanding,
That's crazy.
No,
Joe, do
I
you
know.
know
I
how
said when
jury
they want to
selection
weed out.
works?
Yes, I know it's random. I understand that.
It's not random. It's not random.
Thank you,
They
Ann.
literally
and then they
have
weed you out for bias.
there are several
Yes.
hundred people that were selected for this jury.
Now I'm debating.
It
Now I'm
took
debating
them-
three
Yeah,
people.
you're going to
Great.
debate
This
me
is like-
because all of the shit
Yes,
you're
this is
saying
like
is
Trump's debate.
absolute bullshit.
This is like
There
Trump's
was
debate.
several
He debates the
hundred
media
people that were
and
called in
Trump.
for this trial. His attorneys had the final say on who went on the jury. More than 51% of them were Republican. They, under penalty of perjury, and trust me, these people aren't going to jail for Donald Trump to lie.
Okay, I'll have to check it out. You're saying that Republican? I would have to check into that.
Yeah, all you have to do, go to findalaw.com. You can pull up all of the jury information from when they did the jury poll. It took them almost 2 months to complete it.
All publicly available information. You
All
could have read it
publicly
this whole
available.
time.
If you actually read the case, you'd know that, though. Also, there were never 4 donors. They never identified what kind of DNA it was because all it was
Yes,
a
they did.
stain. No, they did not.
No, okay,
And
so you obviously
tell me
haven't read the case. You haven't read into
tell me.
this.
Do you know?
I have read into this. Yes, I have read
Honey,
into this.
I work in the legal system. I've read page 1 through
so you're
page
gonna- okay, got it.
9042 of this case.
Appeal to authority. You're amazing. You're the only person that knows. Got it. 'Cause
Joe,
you're a
you're
lawyer.
full of shit, my guy. Tell me where in all of the evidence that they pulled that it said there were 4 donors and that this was
It didn't say there's.
skin cells.
Here's my problem because you guys keep saying I'm saying things that I'm not saying. So let me
You
actually tell
literally
what I
said
did
that.
say. No, what
That's
I said
why
is
that's why I hit the request button because you said there was 4.
I got it. Now I'm debating 3 people. I got it. This is what I said. They found DNA. They found DNA of 4 people there.
No, they
2
did
of
not.
them, I believe. Yes, they did.
No, they did
found
not.
DNA.
No, they did not.
Check into it.
The sample that they tested was a singular stain, 1 male DNA. They did not identify if it was semen.
That
They
is
didn't
not
identify
true.
if it was spit.
Okay.
It was degraded several
it out.
Wait,
decades.
this should be
after
super
that.
easy. Wait, Joe, this should be super easy. So where did you
Yeah.
read that? Provide the evidence
Yes.
and blow us out of the water.
I mean, literally, the DNA report is available
I'll tell you.
online.
This is just off memory. Just off memory. It's called Courthouse something new. I think Courthouse News. Check it up. If you search on ChatGPT,
No, I'm not using
which article?
ChatGPT.
No, that's
You
to find
can
the
go-
source because I don't know the article name.
Google
if
it.
you
You
search on
can,
ChatGPT,
sir, you can,
what was the
Joe, you can
article?
go on the state of New York's website and pull this whole case up.
I am telling you from memory. It's Courthouse News. That's just
We're
from memory. And I
telling
I
read
you
this
don't
like
care
5
what
months ago.
Courthouse News says.
Okay, so you care about what you pulled out your ass? I mean, what do you care about then?
No, I care about what the state of New York on actual legal certified documents said.
Okay, this is my claim again. They found evidence. They found DNA from 4 people. 2 of them for sure were women. I forget if the third one was.
The stain that was indicated as the piece of evidence was 1 male sample, not 4. They tested a stain, Joe, that was indicated to be his. And ironically enough,
It wasn't
one
indicated to give.
stain.
No, that's
Yes.
not what it was. It's not. That's not true. It was not. It was not semen. Again, it was skin cells.
Joe, it was so degraded they couldn't. It's
and-
all skin cells at that point. It was so degraded. It was literally just a
so now you're
male
changing. Now
sample.
you're changing.
It's
No,
not.
it was an
I said
No,
that the court documents and the DNA state they don't know if it was semen, spit, sweat. They have no idea. It was a stain that was degraded over several decades.
Again, I have a source here. Let me even
You
make
have
my
a
claim.
source
You keep
here.
interrupting. You keep interrupting. Dan, I don't know why you're bringing up 4 people here. I mean, it's just getting a bit crazy. Just
Are
becoming a
I mean,
conversation.
I'm not
you
even.
seeing?
Listen, I'm not even talking. The point is, people are coming up because you're saying incorrect things. Now, really quick, I did a quick search here. So, Carol's lawyers have sought Trump's DNA for 3 years to compare it with the stains found on the dress Carol wore the day she says Trump sexually assaulted her in a department store dressing room in late 1995 or early 1996. Analysis of the DNA on the dress concluded it did contain traces of an unknown man's DNA. Now,
One.
what
Exactly,
you are
unknown.
what you are what you read was regarding there being 4 people's DNA on the sleeves. That is not on the stain. The stain is one person's DNA.
Exactly.
I found the thing you were talking about. It was one article.
Okay, so I didn't make it up. Got it. So
yeah, but it's not the stain. It's not the thing that's relevant.
It's not the stain. That's called contact DNA. Literally, if she hugged somebody, their DNA would be on her sleeve.
Like that's from shaking hands.
That's why they tested the stain, not the sleeve. The sleeve they didn't give a shit about. The stain was from an unknown male. The stain that she indicated was from him.
This is okay. When I looked into this, I specifically looked into what's this semen or skin cells, and what I found was those skin cells. Now, if I'm wrong, I could be wrong. That's cool. What I'm telling you is they found one. Let me finish. Again, they found from 4 people, and the one was an unidentified male. It did not say you're saying it was indicative it was him. It didn't have to be. It could have been anybody.
I didn't say that it was indicated it was him. I said that she indicated that it was him, not that the testing did.
And Joe,
okay, so what was the actual evidence?
Hey, can I say something? I let you finish. These are 2 different things. The stain is one male DNA, unidentified. Then there's the sleeve that has the contact DNA. So those are 4 unidentified DNA samples. They are 2 separate things. So I know that you found that in
I'll
an
have to look
article.
into that. No problem.
I know look up Touch DNA and how Touch DNA. Look up Touch DNA and why in the court in the legal system right now in the criminal courts, Touch DNA is up for a ton of debate because of the way that it literally all you have to do is graze up against somebody and their contact or Touch DNA is then on you or on your clothing. That's why they use things like stains where these are fluids that have to pass between 2 people.
Got it. No problem. Again, let's just go back to the case here. She couldn't remember the year. I don't even think she could remember within 2 years. And apparently she told a couple people and they couldn't help her remember the year.
She reported it to her therapist within, I think, a month of it happening. Yeah, because you're wrong. She reported it to her therapist within like a month of it happening.
In court, she could not figure out. Again, you're saying that she reported within a month, but in court, later on, she couldn't say, was it 1995, 1996? Like, I think it was around then. And by the way, to you were saying before, Dan, you were saying that obviously people that were abused might forget years. Of course, I understand that might happen. That's a possibility. It doesn't mean that they're lying. But when you start seeing a few holes, when you see a few holes in their story, so that's just one big hole, it doesn't mean they're lying, but that just makes me skeptical. The fact that you couldn't remember within a couple of years, and she told people, but she couldn't find the record of it. Got it. That's one thing. And then she changed.
Because she's not supposed to converse with other witnesses to corroborate her story. So she was being honest.
And
she didn't say she also didn't say it was a therapist, my guy.
She said she told a couple of her friends.
And you're complaining about me
so you're not
interrupting you, and you're literally talking over everything that I'm saying. So I don't want to hear another fucking word about I'm talking over you at this point.
Good job gaslighting, yeah. Good job on the gaslighting.
Dude, Joe, you know what? Shut up.
Joe, not even what that word means.
I'm trying to back it up with a mother that doesn't make sense. Like, enough, dude. Enough.
Okay, go ahead. Speak your part.
And go ahead.
Oh, she indicated it was between a 1 year period. It was like, I think she said late 1995, something early 96. It wasn't a multiple year period. Like, I don't know where you're getting these, like, she knows it was this, or she knows that. She literally put a time period on it that it happened. And the way they were able to corroborate it, there were photographs of them together after he had, under oath, in a deposition, said he had never met her. He didn't know anything about her. There was photos of them together. And then he thought it was his wife. He tried to say
I'm familiar with this.
Yeah, she wasn't his type. All of this shit. I don't understand where you're taking little pieces of information from the case, getting them wrong, and making them into something bigger. There was a therapist under oath who's not going to risk her license, by the way, that testified that she told her about this.
Oh, exactly.
Discredit
She's
the
not going to risk it.
friend.
Right. You know all these things. All these things you know.
Hey, Joe.
People don't lie
Hey,
on
Joe.
their
They're
oaths.
literally in the
Hey,
court
Joe. Hey,
documents,
Joe.
my
Now, fourth
guy.
Hey, Joe.
Now I'm debating four
Hey,
guys.
Joe. Joe.
Oh, what's up?
Shut
What's
the fuck
bro?
up and stop interrupting.
Oh, okay. Now we need to
Stop
sync on the
interrupting,
panel.
Joe. Shut the fuck up.
Bro. They're
Shut
not
the
going to
fuck
swipe
up.
right on you.
Joe.
Oh, of course you're
No,
white.
in case you can't understand his accent, he's saying, shut the fuck up.
I know what he's saying, and I'm telling you could be a simp.
Joe, shut the fuck up.
Oh, we have the
Good
white
boy.
knight. The white knight's on
Shut the
panel.
fuck up.
The white. Oh,
Shut
try
the
that,
fuck
Dean.
up.
Yeah, good
Shut up. Shut up. Stop interrupting. Good boy. Continue,
Bro,
Ange.
they all already swiped left on you, bro. It's not gonna work. Just give it up. Try a new shtick.
your
Try
face.
something else.
Joe, shut the
It's
fuck
really
up.
weird how you attack people personally when you don't like what they're saying.
I don't even know who the fuck this weird
Joe,
guy
shut
is.
the
You
fuck
don't
up.
need to. The whole internet's full of strangers. Do you need to know who he is? He's in the box. He's one of ours. That's all you need to know.
I don't want to know, and I don't want to see his internet history either. It's
So
probably
here's the funny
Joe,
thing.
shut the fuck up,
Do
Joe.
you realize none of this would have happened, that she would not have brought this case up had he not gone on national television and defamed her? Not only did he do that, her attorneys warned him to stop, gave him an opportunity to not be an asshole. And you know what he did? He doubled down, and that's why he got sued, and that's why he lost. Because there was enough information, there was enough evidence that Republican jurors, not one, but two sets of Republican jurors unanimously said, yeah, it's more likely he did this than not.
You know what, Joe? You know what Trump couldn't do? He couldn't shut the fuck up. It was amazing.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, you know what he could do?
Had he kept his mouth shut, none of it would happen. She wouldn't have gone to court. She was afraid to lose her job. And you know what happened? She went to court and she lost her job. She lost her career over it.
Yeah, she was scared to lose her job, but she made $80 million. Got it.
She had
$80 million, but she's
millionaire.
got paid zero. He has not paid a dime to her. $80 million. It's
Isn't that
weird.
what she sued for?
I'm sorry?
Wasn't that what she was awarded? So you didn't pay it.
You didn't
Great.
pay it.
So she doesn't have it then.
Do you know she was also wealthy
Okay.
on her own beforehand? Like, she was already a multi-millionaire. She didn't need
Yes,
the money.
Trump is a political figure, and they want to bring him down. We got it.
Who's
That's
they?
why- that's
Who's they?
Right.
Who's
Who's
they?
they?
Who's
They
they?
are all the systems in charge.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, got it.
Okay. The famous
All
guy.
the systems.
There, we got it. We got it, chat.
The powers that be. Yes, the powers that be.
The
in this
powers that
world
be.
wanted to
So-
bring him down. The
So
media,
she could have
academia, every power structure was trying to take him down, and they couldn't do it. You said you know what he could have done? Well, you know, he became president twice. So I don't know if he needs your advice.
I don't know
on
what that has. I don't know what that has to do with him getting sued.
See,
I have no idea what that has to do with
Joe, I
him
think that's
getting
the
sued.
problem. The problem is that you, for some reason, think that it was a good idea to make him a president a second time, even after he was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting someone. Not to mention all the policy reasons and all the insurrection reasons. Let's put all that to the side. That alone, that should have been a deal breaker for anyone that doesn't hate women.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. Now let me just speak this part. So I mentioned Bill Clinton before. Now you're saying that was a long time ago. No problem. He endorsed Kamala.
Not what I
By the way,
said.
it wasn't. No. I just want to say this. I know it was a long time ago, and you weren't whatever. He endorsed Kamala, and Kamala said, "I am honored to have his endorsement." Why would you be honored to have an endorsement of a rapist? Why
I
would
don't remember
What's the
Clinton
difference?
going on trial for that and being convicted, even
Oh, you don't-
civilly.
Oh, interesting. You don't know that he settled $850,000 with
A settlement isn't
Wait,
a
weren't you
conviction,
the
my
one?
friend.
Weren't you the one that said a settlement isn't a
It's
conviction?
not. It's not. But you wait. You guys have the standard that believe all women, right? You don't. Wait, hang on. You only believe women when they think are proven
Yeah.
in court.
I'm sorry. Who fucking accused him of sexual assault?
Paula Jones, Kathleen Willey. This is off memory. I'm not even looking at. Juanita Broderick. They're
how
lying,
old
right?
were you?
All
How
these
old
women
were-
are lying. I was
How
very young.
old were
Bill
you when
Clinton,
this
I don't even
happened?
know if I was.
How old were
What's
you?
the difference? I
born?
can't do research.
You don't
I'm-
do research, obviously.
You need
Well,
to
I know
look
their
into Paula
names. You can't say
Barbieri.
their names.
I
You
know
can't
their
say their
names.
names.
You didn't
Paula
ask.
Jones.
Or Paula
Kathleen Willey,
Jones.
Juanita
Barbieri
Broderick.
was OJ. Who did you say?
I just named 3 names off memory, and there was a whole list of way more than that.
I
Paula
didn't hear
Jones,
them, so I
Kathleen
was
Willey,
asking.
Paula Jones, Kathleen Willey, Juanita Broderick. She's still
Also-
saying today
So
that she was
did they all
assaulted.
file cases on him?
Wait a second.
Joe,
Statute
what?
of limitations. Well, actually, a couple of them did. I know because that's why he settled $850,000. But if you can't file a case because a woman doesn't want to relive her trauma, it means that she's lying. I just want to
You're
understand this.
wrong,
If
Joe.
you believe that,
Joe.
I actually agree with you.
I
I
didn't
agree
say
with you.
that at
I agree with you,
all.
actually. But I don't
You're
think that's.
projecting how you feel, my friend.
Hey,
Wait, so
Joe,
you are
what happened
None of
factually
us
to
said
incorrect.
that.
Then I'm asking you the question, why did she say I'm honored to have his endorsement if you guys or your side of the aisle care so much about these claims? Why was she honored? Because
Okay,
he's a famous guy?
You would have to
Because he was
ask Kamala
president?
that.
can I
You
say
want the
something
truth?
really?
Got it.
Go ask
But you
her. I
voted
don't know
for
what to tell
her.
you.
But you voted for her.
Joe,
She didn't hurt anyone. He was
Joe,
endorsed by the KKK and a whole bunch of other people.
there you go.
He
Oh,
literally, are you kidding me?
Richard,
We're not going to go
Richard,
there.
Richard Spencer.
Okay,
What?
no.
Oh
We
my
are not doing this.
God.
Okay, you are deep in the NPC download rabbit hole if you're going to bring up Richard Spencer preferred Kamala Harris, and that for some reason means that it's okay to vote for a
Clinton.
rapist. Okay,
I don't
the fact of the
remember
matter is,
settling all those.
the fact of the matter is, you are trying to claim that we shouldn't have voted for Kamala Harris because she was honored to receive Bill Clinton's endorsement, was never convicted of sexually assaulting anyone, versus the opponent who actually was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting anyone. Do you understand how insane that argument is? It's clearly just arguing for the sake of arguing. It's not a good faith argument. Now, if you want to make a good faith argument, this is what you can say. You can say, he probably sexually assaulted her, but the good outweighs the bad. In which case, at least I get what you're saying. You're a bad person, you hate women, but I get what you're saying. But to try to say that we shouldn't vote for Kamala because she accepted Bill Clinton's endorsement, but we should vote for Trump even though he was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting anyone is absolutely insane. And you're just doing it to try to win an argument.
Now can I actually
Paula
speak in my
Jones
own
never
words to tell you
claimed
what I'm
that she was
saying?
sexually assaulted, by the way.
Okay. Now can I actually tell you what I'm actually
Well,
saying?
no, because
Can I
now we're
actually speak?
talking about
Because you're
completely
fucking
different things.
interrupting again, Joe.
Now we're jumping
Shut the
around.
fuck up.
Oh,
I
damn,
need
the
to say
synth's
one
back at it.
thing. Joe, you were factually incorrect about something. None of those women brought a case against him. If there was a settlement that had nothing to do with a legal case, there was no statute of limitations issue. It was not civil versus criminal. None of those things. So if you want to bring those in, that's fine. Then we're going to bring in, is it 27 other women who have accused Donald Trump also? So if we got to do the same thing on both sides, let alone, well, Donald Trump already has the actual conviction, but so
Let
are
me
we
tell you
bringing
why.
those in?
I'll tell you why it's different. The reason why it's different is because conservatives, we don't have the standard that believe all
No
women. We never
standard.
say.
You guys don't care about
You
women.
keep
Yes,
interrupting.
we know.
There you go. No, we believe that you believe somebody if they're credible, not just because they say it, not because they have an accusation. Okay? So we
It was a
don't have that
unanimous
standard.
jury.
Here you go with interrupting.
Twice.
Here you go interrupting.
Well,
There you go
because this is
interrupting.
crazy, Joe. It
I
was
am
a
pointing out
unanimous
your
jury.
hypocrisy. I am pointing out
It's
your
not
hypocrisy to you.
hypocrisy. 9 out of 9 jurors. It's a jury of his peers. What more do you need? Unless he tells you specifically, I sexually assaulted her. Because no matter what, you're not going to leave the cult, right? A jury of his peers
Okay,
isn't going to
I'm
do it.
trying.
You don't believe the courts because you believe that the Democrats control everything, including the weather, right? You said they want to take him down no matter what, even though 4 out of the 9 jurors were Republican. The fact that no matter what happened in that case, you would still be defending him because you're an apologist just goes to
No,
show
actually not.
that you
Actually not. If I can
hate
speak for myself.
women.
You're more
No,
redeeming.
I'm not even trying to look. I'm not even trying to convince you guys anything, but I'm just trying to make my point here. So first off, the reason why I brought up Kamala accepting the endorsement of Bill Clinton is not to say that it's equal. What I'm saying is that all of a sudden, once your side does something, you guys
Yeah, no,
claim
fuck
to
it.
have
I
this
don't care,
moral
man. I'm just
superiority.
going to interrupt you. Fuck you. I don't care.
Yeah, it's just
He lost the vote anyway. Thank you, Anthony, for the dinosaur.
So interesting about, I was like, I don't remember Paula Jones settling that case that way. She settled it because she was in debt for, and she admitted this, that she was in debt over lawyer fees and couldn't continue the case anyways and needed to get her lawyer fees paid. She had almost $900,000 in lawyer fees.
It's just another but Hillary's emails. It's just they can't defend him, so they just gotta deflect, and it's so stupid. Ugh, that was my 1 second up. Sorry about that.
Thank you all
Thanks,
so much.
guys.
Sorry, I went down a rabbit hole.
No, you're good.
Joe drives me crazy. Every time he comes up, I want to jump off
Genuinely,
something tall into water. Every time.
genuinely, no.
All right.
Have a good one, guys.
Thank you all for coming up.
Chris should
Bye,
say
guys.
as Dan's anger translator. All right.
All right.
Anytime.
Bye.
Thank you.
Genuinely, no.
Thank you, Vicky, for the confetti. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Delia. Thank you, Anthony, again for the dino. Thank you for the team bracelets, everybody. Thank you for
taking the geese.
Thank you for the relaxed goose, Desi. Thank you for the hat and mustache, Rose. I think Hector sent the hat and mustache before. Thank you so much. Unfinished. Thank you for the hat and mustache. We can't. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you all so much.
Genuinely, no.
Thank you, Vicky. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We are live Wednesday to Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Next to my name, there should be an orange heart or a gray heart. If you see a red oval, that means you are not following. So yeah, for everyone that's gifted so far, I really appreciate all the people that have gifted, all the people that have subbed. But the only thing I'm asking for is a follow. Thank you all so much. And we are live right now on Twitch and YouTube as well. So if you want to see this on a bigger screen, or if you want to get ready for when TikTok gets banned in April, because it still might, make sure you're following. Links are in my bio. All right, go on our next guest. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, Dan, thanks, man, for letting me in. Hey, I just wanted to follow up your guy, Joe. That was a piece of work. I just have a question for him. If he's so concerned about the civil suit, then I guess OJ was not guilty. You know, it's just it's the same concept. We've got a person 34 times convicted. Why did he even run? Why was he even allowed to run? And so a lot of his stuff is being hypocritical. What he's saying, you know, sure, if you want to talk about Bill Clinton went through the impeachment process. There was consequences for him, and so on, there be it, so forth. So I just find that frustrating when you have conversations with folks about the reasons they voted for Trump, the reasons they didn't vote for Trump.
I don't disagree with anything you're saying, but whatever the background noise is, sounds like one of those like those cartoon fights with the cloud and like there's like legs and pots and pans and stuff. I don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry, the TV was on. I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay.
I'm watching Kill Bill. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So anyway, I think they have a lot of false equivalencies, a lot of what about this, what about that. But at the end of the day, let's just break it down like this. Let's not even go into evidence. Let's not go into the whole situation about the E. Jean Carroll case. At the end of the day, he was convicted. Okay? Right, wrong, and indifferent. If it was anybody else, they wouldn't have the opportunity to even run, more or less, even maybe get voted in. So
they wouldn't have gotten anywhere in the primary. I mean, look at Roy Moore, right? So Roy Moore ran for Senate in Alabama. Alabama is a very, very red state. Okay, but Roy Moore had several credible allegations of child molestation. So Roy Moore lost that election in a very red state because people care about that stuff when they're not in a cult. Roy Moore wasn't a cult leader. Donald Trump, however, unfortunately, can shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and wouldn't lose any voters.
Wouldn't lose any voters. Yeah. So I just wanted to bring that up. I was trying to catch Joe because he keeps saying all this stuff and everything else.
Well, you know what? Actually, if you want to catch Joe just sent the Galaxy to come back up. So,
yeah, I mean, sure. Because I would say it doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't matter what happened in court. It doesn't matter if he got convicted. It doesn't matter that what happened in court. It doesn't matter what the evidence was. It doesn't matter what the jury was. At the end of the day, he got convicted by a jury of his peers. Okay, he should not be eligible to run for president. Now, I say this as a black man. That would never happen to me. I'm not saying I'm president material, but let's just say certain people are allowed to get away with certain things, and nobody wants to check that. So, Joe has points. Democrats can do this. Democrats can do that. We have our own hypocrisies. But at the same time, let's just call out a spade a spade. Doesn't matter. He got convicted. And to his point, when he was saying it was a civil case. Yeah, okay, OJ got acquitted on the criminal, but yet he got hassled on the civil. So I guess, what does that say? I mean, not that OJ's a saint, but that's the whole point. It's a little bit of a contradiction in that. And that's my only thing. You can't, it is what it is.
Okay, so let me actually make my claim. I'm back up here. What's up? All right, so it's actually a two-part thing. I was getting interrupted. all the time, so I couldn't make my point. The first part is that I think it's pretty shaky evidence if he's even guilty or not. Is there a possibility? Of course there is. Remember, this also happened 30, 40, 30 years ago. So it's not like it doesn't have to be his character. Today, people do change. But no problem. That happened 30 years ago.
I'm so sick of these
it could be.
people. You know.
Come on. This is. I
Hurry up.
already.
Get it out.
I bought them out. I bought them out the
Let
galaxy.
him
Come
hear.
on.
I want him here. I want to hear him out because I'm not gonna say it's been smart. Let me hear him out.
Spit it out.
Yeah, let's actually have a debate. Come on, if everybody gets kicked off, it's just not a debate. Okay, then the second part of it is now that I know that somebody may have done this, I'm not necessarily convinced, but I understand they may have done it. Between him and another candidate, one who I believe is going to save, or at least do his best to save Western civilization as we know it, and another candidate who's going to keep taking us in the shit, in the gutter, who am I going to vote for between those two options? And also
The one that didn't
people
rape
morally.
anyone.
Well, okay, so let me ask you a question
I would
then.
think that'd be easy.
Okay, so let me ask. Okay. If somebody was going to unalive your whole family, right? And so say Kamala had a policy. I know this is a crazy hypothetical. And she wanted to unalive your whole family, and then Trump had a policy where he might be a rapist, but he wants to save your family. Who are you going to vote for? You're going to vote for Trump in this situation because you want to save your family. What's my point? I am looking at this as a country as a whole. If you want to lecture about rapists, I could tell you, well, what about all the people going across, all the women's essay going across the border that I think Trump's actually going to help? And those are hundreds of thousands a year. According to Amnesty International, they'd say about 50 to 70% or 30 to 70% of women are going across the border are essayed. So why do you care about that?
Trump getting rid of.
So I get what you're saying, and you know, and that's a weird hypothetical. But there's nothing that you can tell me that Vice President Harris was going to do that was going to kill or destroy this country. But you can go look at right now all the things that are being done that are going to be that are detrimental to this country. Now, listen, this is my whole thing. We can debate policy. I'm cool with that. We can debate, different policies, but you cannot debate character. Trump has no character. His character is shit.
I actually agree with you to a certain extent.
Okay, but his character is shit. But we can still debate policy in certain ways. We can go through the process, the legislative process. Hey, I think that
you got voted out, big dog.
Yeah, but I simply.
Also, real quick, if he actually cared about women being raped at the border, then he wouldn't have supported Trump because Donald Trump's Remain in Mexico policy led to an increase in rapes at the Mexican border.
Yes, and that's the whole thing. And I'm not going to sit here and talk about like I know every policy in the world. I'm just not. I just know as a president. Listen, I didn't like George Bush, W, but at least I thought he was trying to do best for the country. Maybe. Okay, I didn't have to worry about that Russia or any other foreign entities are going to destroy us. So do not give me that BS about destroying our life as it is. I don't want to hear that because we actively have a president that's doing things that's actively killing our national security, nationally and abroad. So I don't want to hear that BS. Miss me with it. It is what it is. Again, we can debate policy. I can't debate your character, and that's what it is. If you voted for Trump, I gotta look at your side eye. So thank you, Dan, for letting me in, man. This is my first time even getting on anything. So he just irritated me to no end.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Thank you so much for coming out.
Thank you again.
Bye. All right. Thank you, Caffeine, for the dinosaur. We're gonna go to the next guest. Actually, you know what? For the sake of my blood pressure, we're gonna go to Gina next. Hi, Gina.
Hi, Dan.
How are you?
I was tapping the phone. I didn't request that, but it's good to talk to you.
You as well. It's been a while.
How you been?
I'm doing okay.
You doing okay? How's your blood pressure?
I don't test it too often, but it's.
Bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Thank you so much, Kramalama. Thank you so much. But it's
the MAGAs don't seem to be too upset lately.
well, we're finding few of them. There's a lot of upset ones in the chat, but the ones that actually request are few and far between nowadays. Thank you, Desi.
Yeah, they don't have the face to come up and debate. And they're also concerned because stuff that Trump is doing is Elon Musk is affecting them too. I'm pretty affected by the whole package that's going to Congress. Everything that I depend on is on it. But I'm keeping optimistic mind.
That's all we
If
can do
not,
right now.
yeah, if not, I'll be too depressed. But it's good talking to you. I always watch you.
You as well, Gina. Thank you so much.
I go and I liked in YouTube also.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I go and I give you a like.
Thank you, Z.
Good to talk to you. Take care.
You as well, Gina. Bye.
Bye bye.
Joe, you can take the dinos as a compliment if you want, but the reality is the dinos are usually sent when guests are insufferable. And you know. Okay, so we've been live for an hour. Who has found Marco Rubio so far? There is a hidden Marco Rubio in this live. Who's found him? All right, we're gonna go to the next guest. Hi, welcome up. Dawn? Dawn? All right. Well, we are out of guests, so I'm just gonna talk to MAGA briefly here. How can you claim to care about women if you're okay with this? I just really need to know. We have thousands of women having to carry their rapist baby to terms. We have dozens of women that are dying because they can't get adequate health care due to restrictive abortion laws. And what I mean by that is not, they need an emergency abortion, otherwise they'll die. It's that they need health care while they're pregnant, and because of the laws regarding abortions in their states, there's red tape now. Rather than the doctor's goal being to best preserve the life of the mother, the doctor's goal is now make sure I don't lose my license, make sure I don't get sued, and then make sure to protect the mother. That's what happens in states like Texas, in states like Alabama, and it's led to dozens of women dying. We also have doctors and OBGYNs leaving dark red states to avoid any of this, which means there are deserts for women's healthcare, which also leads to more women dying. If you cared about women, you wouldn't be supporting the party that is doing this. Hey, Ashley.
Hi, Dan.
What's up?
I completely forgot why I was going to come up. I think it was just as soon as you said, "Oh, there's no one in the box," I clicked on it just for shits and giggles.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll fill the time.
Yeah. Did you get my link that I sent you on Discord though?
Let me see.
about the source, Doc.
Yeah, I gotta log in though. I'll do it later.
Okay. Okie doke. I was
Okay.
just making sure you got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. Wee.
We ask Mega how many unwanted babies they'll be adopting. Gets them every time. Yeah, I mean that's another thing, man. It's not even just that like they really want to control women's bodies. It's also that the moment the child is born, they don't give a flying fuck about that kid. They don't care if they get mowed down in schools. They don't care if they go hungry. If it means raising their state taxes by 2 cents to make sure that children get free lunches. Nope. Let them starve. They don't give a flying fuck about children, about women. The only thing they care about is themselves. I yield my time. Hi, Ashley. Force a woman to risk her life for pregnancy, refuse to help women or child afterwards. Yeah, exactly. They don't adopt. They don't want to pay extra taxes to help these kids. They don't even care about themselves because they vote against them. Yeah, that's true. All they care about is hate. That's a really good point. The reality is only like less than 5% of conservatives actually vote for their own benefit. The other 95% just vote to hurt the people that they don't like. Much of the fraud Musk claims to find happened under Trump's first term, but they pretended it was all under Biden. Yeah. Hi, welcome up.
Yo.
What's going on?
Wait 1 second. Let me turn off this volume.
Thank you.
What's it called? Yo, you low-key just making up numbers though, bro.
Which numbers?
95%, 5%. But I digress. That's not what I came up here for. I want to know what your opinion is on men and women's sports.
I don't think men should be in women's sports.
Okay. Transgender women?
Probably, but it's not really a big deal for me.
Probably what?
They probably should be in women's sports, but
should be in women's sports.
It's kind of like a.
There's no.
It's kind of like a you asked me like you may as well have asked me what color should like the drain pipes be. I don't care. Like yeah, I mean.
Oh, you don't. Okay, you just don't care about the issue.
Nope, not even a little bit.
Okay. Well, it seems to be a big issue for people on the right.
Yeah, which is really weird to me.
So,
I would think that like healthcare would be a bigger issue or the economy, but you guys just really care about the 6, I think it's 6 transgender women in the NCAA, which is which has over 500,000 people playing. You guys really care about those 5, 6 transgender ones? Really strange.
Yeah, I know. Because they're just breaking all the records and stuff, right?
That's not even true.
I think it's kind of
just so we're clear. That's not true. That's not true. Can you
Just
show me the
kinda
records that they're breaking?
Just Google them, bro. I don't have them.
Just Google them. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I don't sit in front of my screen just doing this.
No, you made the claim. You said they're breaking records. Show me. Which records are they breaking?
There's records being broken.
Like what?
I don't know them off the top of my head.
It doesn't sound like you care that much about women's sports. Can you name 5 female athletes?
I'm not big on this issue.
Okay, so you're not big on this issue, but you brought it up. It's really weird to me.
Yeah, that's your opinion. I can't ask what your opinion is for that.
No, that's fine. But I mean, you clearly care about it, right? Because you're saying that they're.
I thought that it would be a pretty all around that men are physically stronger than women, so they should. I thought it would be all around that everyone could agree that.
I already told you I don't think men should be in women's sports.
Yeah,
trans women are not men.
Guess what? Trans women, their body's a man.
Their body is a man.
Their bodies, they have a man's body, bro.
I think you
can't see that.
I think you need to do a little bit more research and come back to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't got testosterone pumping through their body their whole life.
I thought you said this wasn't a big issue for you. It sounds like you really care about it.
No,
Let me ask you a question. What's more important to you? Women dying because of lack of healthcare access, or the 5 transgender women in women's sports?
You're gonna like this one. Mm-hmm. I don't want abortion to be banned. So there you go.
Who'd you vote for?
I think everyone should agree that.
Who'd you vote for?
If you want, I didn't vote for anybody.
Okay, who would you vote for?
I would vote for. Well, I don't know. I didn't vote.
Say it.
I
Just
could
say
have
it.
voted. I didn't care to.
Just say it.
But I mean, I would have voted for Donald Trump.
I know you would have voted for Trump. So that what you just said makes no sense. You're saying you think abortion shouldn't be banned, but Donald Trump bragged about being the one that overturned Roe v. Wade.
But
And
guess what, bro? Like, there's more than one issue on the ballot.
Okay, all
And
right,
also,
great.
He just put it to the states.
Okay, excuse you. Putting it to the states is it's not like this good thing. I don't know if you know this.
Well, putting it to the states is more representation.
No,
of those
it's not.
people.
The state of Texas, right? What is it? Second
Represents
largest
the people
state.
of Texas.
Why
the
the residents of the people of Texas are not allowed to excuse me. The residents of
New York tell people in Texas what to do.
The residents of the state of Texas are not allowed to vote for that. Did you know that?
To vote for what?
To vote for abortion access.
For on state legislation?
That's correct.
They can't
Because
vote
to
for it?
get the ballot initiative on the I know you don't know about this because you don't research the topics, but to get the ballot initiative on the ballot, you need to get it through 2/3 of the state legislature. The Republicans have a supermajority, so women in Texas not only can't get an abortion if they're raped, but they can't even vote to see if their state will allow that.
Well, like, I don't know, but all I know is to states is more than to federal. Obviously, I'm conservative, so I think states should have more power than the federal.
I thought you were for small government before Donald Trump, right?
Small,
before,
yeah, small.
Yeah. So before Donald Trump and before the overturn of Roe v. Wade, the decision, a woman's healthcare decision, was between her and her healthcare provider, her doctor, her nurse, whoever it may be. Well,
And guess what? Bro?
Now it's between her doctor, and the state government. That doesn't sound like a conservative to me. That sounds like someone that hates women.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said to begin with, I actually don't care. Get an abortion if you sorry, I'm not trying to swear, right? Get an abortion if you want, whatever. Like, that does not affect my life at all. So I honestly do not care about that.
Wait, so then how do transgender women playing in women's sports affect your life?
It affects my daughters, my son, my sister.
Oh, whoa! Hold on. Abortion rights don't affect your daughter?
No, did I not say that I'm for abortion? Did I not just say that?
Yes, but you're saying that you don't care. You're saying you don't care if someone gets an abortion. It doesn't matter to you, right? You should.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
I wouldn't ban it.
It shouldn't
I
be.
wouldn't ban it.
Oh, so if it did affect your life, you would vote to ban it?
No, oh my God. I'm saying I do not care if you get abortion. So I don't care at all. So like, it should not be banned. It should be allowed. I
Oh,
agree
then why would you have voted for Donald Trump rather than Kamala Harris?
Bro, because you think his whole thing was all about abortion? It's for economy, for national security, for everything.
Oh, okay. So just so we're clear, you're saying that the economy, national security, that stuff outweighs women. Like,
oh my, yeah, all right, bro. You just want to skew shit.
You agree. Hold on. You agree to the following things. You agree that abortion should
national security is very important, and if you want to say otherwise, then
we can talk about that in a second. We can talk about that in a second. I just need you to confirm that the other topics, right? The other policies outweigh in your mind the fact that he bragged about making it so that half the country lost their right to make their own healthcare decisions.
Half the country agreed with that. So
half the country
okay.
Great. 77 million absolute morons. That's fine. That doesn't matter. I'm asking you specifically.
You I'm asking you. 77 million people are morons. It doesn't get changed to anything.
What's up?
Saying 77 million people are morons not going to change anything. This is also
you're the one that brought up that you're trying to appeal to the number of votes he got. Hitler won his election too. Hitler won his election too. Was Hitler right? Stop. Hitler won his election too. Was Hitler right? Hitler won his election too. Was Hitler right?
Bro, what? No.
Hitler won his. Oh, okay. So Hitler was on. Okay, so now you agree that argument was complete dog shit. Okay, so back to what I was saying.
It's what the people want. It's the will of the people.
You're right. You're right. A plurality of people, not the majority, by the way, because not even.
I don't think Trump's out here killing 12 million Jewish people. So if you're comparing him Hitler, did you not just do that?
You're not following what I'm saying. I'm saying your argument, argument is not salient because you're trying to say that 77 million people can't be wrong, but the majority of people.
I never said that. I said it's the will of the people.
Then why did you bring?
Will the people
no one disagreed. No one disagreed. By the way, unlike conservatives, I agree that Donald Trump won this election. So I don't even know why you brought it up. It's non sequitur. So
No, I didn't bring it. You said like, you said it was all stupid and stuff. Or I'm like,
No,
well, that's what.
no,
people
no,
want.
no, no, no. Excuse you. You brought up that 77 million people voted for him, and then I called them morons.
Yeah, because
You
that's what
brought it
I said. Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
But you're right. You agree, right? You brought it up.
I brought up the 77 people vote. Yes.
Okay, perfect. So back to what I was saying. So Donald Trump bragged about making it so that half the country no longer has the right to make their own healthcare decisions. Donald Trump was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. These are things you know, but the other policies outweigh them. Is that correct?
Like you're making it. You're trying
You
to
know
push me
these
into a
things.
spot. You're trying to put me in a spot where I say something that makes it bad. Trump was the best candidate for this election.
Okay. So you don't want to answer.
That is what I will say. That is what I say.
You don't want to answer the question. The reason you can't answer the question, what you're experiencing right now, is something called cognitive dissonance. You can't answer the question. Yeah. You can't answer the question because it's going to show you the inconsistencies in your logic. You think abortion should be legal. You also are probably against sexual assault, and yet you would have voted for Donald Trump, and that doesn't connect in your head. That's why you're not answering the question.
Bro, Donald Trump has had a witch hunt after him.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is, right? Yep. Oh, yeah. Put that tinfoil on, bro.
Yeah. What's the witch hunt? Wait, what's the witch hunt?
Have hated Trump.
What's the witch hunt?
Hated Trump.
What is the what? Can you explain what the witch hunt is? When he pressured Mike Pence, to pick fake electors at the certification process to steal the election so that the loser of the election remains in power, and then was investigated for that. That was a witch hunt.
So let me ask you about this. Where did all the people that voted for Joe Biden go for this election?
Great question.
Because there was like, what, 10 million difference or however many millions difference?
No.
About
6 million different. About 6 million different.
Show up. They
Nope, you're not even right about that. About 6 million different, and Trump got 3 million more votes. So 3 million didn't show up. 3 million voted for Trump. It's not rocket science.
No, it's not 3 million. The number was not 3 million.
Oh, okay. What do you think the number is?
I don't know. Let me turn on my computer. Let me search it up.
Okay. You're gonna get proven wrong immediately. The difference between Kamala Harris's votes.
How many people voted in 2020?
The difference between Kamala Harris's votes and Joe Biden's votes is 6 million.
6 million.
Yes.
Let's see. We'll see when I look at this. But last time I was looking at it, it was not 6 million. It was higher than that.
All right. Well, you tell me. You know what? I'll let you find it on your own. Maybe it'll be like a learning experience.
I'll find it. I'll find it on my own.
Yeah, I got you.
So, what about all the?
No. What about? Go ahead, find it.
No, it's gonna take a second for my computer to boot up. You want to talk in the meantime?
No.
Shade.
Hey, Maya.
Oh, okay, yeah, put the Jeopardy song on, right? All right, let's get.
All right, while you do that,
I had to wait for my whole computer.
No problem. While you're looking that up, real quick. Kyle, thank you so much for the $20. I love you, man. Everything is hard. I can't even watch most days, and you still work. God bless you, whoever they may be. Thank you so much, Kyle, for the $20. Melina, thank you for the $10 for your blood pressure. LOL. Thanks for always showing sometimes women don't have to choose the bear. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Melina. Thank you, Melina, for the $10. Thank you, Kyle, for the $20. I really appreciate you guys. Okay. So, ready to admit you're wrong?
What's that?
Are you ready to admit you were wrong?
I'm Googling it right now. How many people voted?
Yeah, get this man a solid state drive.
I have SSD, don't worry. Let's see. If I could get some fucking number. Oh, here you go. All right, 81 million people voted for
Joe Biden
and
75 million. What's 81 minus 75? I'll give you some time. Thank you, Kylie.
No, that's not what I'm. Oh, 75 for Kamala. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 6 million.
6 million.
Yeah. I'll admit you're right.
Okay. Cool.
Cause I swore I saw higher numbers than that, but
Yeah. So
I
what-
mean,
they were
where did they go? Like,
they were still
so-
counting the vote. Well, I already explained it to you.
Yeah, they
Donald
were
Trump.
still- you know
Donald
what?
Trump.
You
Donald
know,
Trump
that's
got
probably what it was. They
Donald
were
Trump
probably
got
still counting
3
the
million.
votes.
Donald Trump got 3 million more votes than last time. So probably about half got conned into thinking that, oh, we can go back to pre-pandemic economy, and then the other half stayed home. It's not crazy. Elections do change. Otherwise, the Republicans and Democrats would always get the same number of votes. The amount of votes changing isn't insane. Fewer people voted overall because it was a different election. 2020, there was a lot more mail-in ballots because of the pandemic, and more people were motivated to vote because they were excited about getting rid of Trump, versus in 2024 where people were less excited about voting for Joe Biden, and then a very short campaign from Kamala Harris. There was a lot of reasons why there were fewer votes. I don't know how that's an argument for anything. So, are you going to go answer my question yet about the fact that the question was, you know, that Donald Trump bragged about overturning Roe v. Wade, making it so that over half the country lost their ability to make their own healthcare decisions. You know that Donald Trump was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. So you agree that the other policies outweigh those things, right?
Civilly liable.
Correct. You agree that the
Criminally
other policies.
liable? Was he criminally liable?
He was outside of the statute of limitations. A jury of his peers.
Okay.
A jury of his peers found him civilly liable. 9 out of 9 jurors found him civilly liable for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. So you know these things, and you are trying to say that the other policies outweigh those. We can talk about the other policies. I just need you to admit it. Say it with your chest, because that's the fact of the matter is, right?
Like, this is so.
I know it hurts. It hurts. This is. It would be so much easier. It would be so much easier.
You know, you're just trying to paint. You're just trying to paint me in this light, right?
It's not that I'm trying to paint you. I want you to own your positions.
To say something,
Tyler. I want you to own your positions, okay? Because I own my positions, right? I very much disagreed with the way Joe Biden handled the Israel-Palestine situation, right?
Yeah. So like, I could say the same thing then to you then, if we're trying to go down these positions, like, quote unquote, own your position.
Yeah.
It's not like you can't see what's morally right, what's morally not right, and make a decision. No. So saying you were going to vote for Kamala Harris means that you supported how they pulled out of Afghanistan, which ruined it.
Oh, okay. Really quick.
So is that the same thing?
It could be, but let me give you some context.
Because that's what you're trying to do here.
No. Listen, you are right. Okay. Let me give you context, and then I will own it. Okay. So first of all, Kamala Harris had nothing to do with the pullout, but let's go ahead and say Joe Biden was running. All right. Let's go ahead and say Joe Biden was running, because Kamala Harris had nothing to do with the pullout.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
So that pullout was negotiated by Donald John Trump. He negotiated with the Taliban, released 5,000 Taliban fighters, that released the ISIS-K members that committed the atrocity that killed 13 service members. So I don't put all of the blame on Joe Biden, but if it was in fact Joe Biden's fault, if we ignore the fact that Kamala was the one running, and we ignore the fact that Donald Trump was the one that negotiated it, yes, I would say those 13 service members dying are outweighed by the 65 service members that died under Trump's first term, are outweighed by the women that are dying because of lack of abortion access, are outweighed by the children that are going hungry because Republicans let the child tax credit expire. They're outweighed by so many other things. So yes, I will own that. Will you?
This is so you realize, like, it's at the state level, right? That's why, like, he overturned it federally. I don't know why people don't like.
It was a federally protected right that is now that we now have the state government involved. He did not lower it. You guys, the conservatives, look at it as taking it from the federal level and lowering it to the state level. No. The reality is, it was at the individual level. It was between the woman and her doctor, and overturning Roe v. Wade brought it up to the state level. So now the state government sticks their dirty paws in between the doctor and the woman. That's the problem. So I need you to answer the question. I just own the 13 service members. Are you going to own the fact that Donald Trump bragging about overturning Roe v. Wade, Donald Trump...
He did brag. He did brag about it. Yes,
Donald Trump not committing to vetoing a national abortion ban. He is not committed to that. Donald Trump being found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, do you own the fact that his other policies are enough to outweigh those in your head? You would still vote for Donald Trump knowing those three things.
Like, this is...
I own the 13 service members. Why can't you own this? What's so hard?
Because you're just trying to paint me in such a bad light. It's what it is.
Brother, if the shoe fits, like,
If the
what
shoe
do you want me to
fits,
tell you? You can't answer the question because that's the reality. But it
You
makes
have
you
to-
look bad.
No, it's not that. That's not that.
It's not
That's
that.
what that is at all.
So how is it that you know those things about Donald Trump, but you still would have voted for him? It's because the other stuff outweighs it. Just say it with your chest.
It is. It is. Everything, and you have to admit that if you have to be on the global scale here, right? As bad as it sounds, right? Everyone's gonna say it's so bad now in the chat, but as bad as it is, you have to look from all the way up at that perspective.
Okay, so are you saying yes?
policies. I want manufacturing jobs.
I need you to. I need you to own it. The other
I just
policies,
did. I just did. Not just say yes.
Okay. All right. So you agree the other policies outweighed those things, right?
Huh?
The other policies outweighed.
Yes. You have to look at it in the grand scheme of things.
Perfect. Okay. So you don't care enough about women to vote
No,
against.
that's exactly why I didn't want to say anything. Because now look at you, bro. Look at you.
I mean, that's the reality. You didn't care enough about women
it's not. That's
to
not
vote
the
against the
reality at all.
rapist. That's it. You didn't
No,
care enough
okay,
about women
yeah.
to vote against the sexual assaulter. You didn't.
Yeah.
You just admitted it. But we can talk about the other policies. We can talk about the other policies to show that you're wrong about those as well. By the way, there were zero. Count them, zero. There were zero reasons to vote for Donald Trump. So I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine with talking about the other policies. But just know.
Oh no!
What you did
Ain't
here
no
today.
policies. I'm about to get booted here. But you don't like.
You said you
have
voted for him for national security. He's threatening to
I said I didn't
invade.
vote for him.
You said you would have voted for him for national security. He's threatening to invade Greenland, Panama, Canada. He wants to own Gaza. Yeah, national security, real nice. Voted for him for the economy, bro. Everything's at an all-time high. The stock market, except the stock market, excuse me, which is at an all-time low.
Okay, yeah.
His
go
tariffs
ahead.
are gonna destroy us. What were you thinking?
Destroy us. Yeah, you don't know.
No, I don't. I guess I don't.
Well, yeah, we're trying to bring manufacturing jobs back. We're trying to bring everything back to the States. Why are we not? We should be buying everything from the U.S. We should be investing in our own economy.
Wait, so what? Do you wanna like pay people to manufacture here? Like pay
That's
them
what
extra?
I just said. That's what tariffs are for.
Isn't that socialism?
What are you talking about?
You want the government to subsidize these companies. You want the government to pay out handouts.
I never said subsidize them, but
So how are we
should be-
investing?
Huh?
So how are we
If
investing?
you want to consider a tariff as subsidy, then go ahead. But
No. A tariff is the tariff is forcing the companies to either charge more. No, well, actually, excuse me. They're going to charge more no matter what, right? So the question is, are they going to charge more and continue to import, or are they going to charge more and create an infrastructure here to make their products? But there's, I don't know if you know this, there are products and resources that we do not have and cannot produce here, no matter what, no matter how many tariffs you do.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That is not fine for other Americans that actually care about paying less. I know you'll pay more. You'll hurt women and pay more for your Messiah. I get it. But
okay,
we
yeah.
won't. We won't.
Do you realize we're not putting tariffs on everything? We're not putting tariffs on stuff that we cannot produce ourselves.
Before the election, he wanted to do flat tariffs on everything.
Before the election.
Okay, so you would have voted for him, hoping that he wouldn't have kept his promise?
I don't. Did he even say that before?
Yes.
Did he even say
yes.
that?
If I show that to you, are you going to agree? Actually, that nobody should have voted for this man.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you got kicked. I hope you have the day you deserve.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Like pulling teeth.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Alexander, for the hat and mustache. We're going to go to our next guest in a second. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We are live. Hold on one second. we are live Wednesday to Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We're also live for most major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. For everyone, Adela, thank you for the hat and mustache. Ice Cold, thank you for the team victory. For everyone that has gifted or subbed so far, thank you all so much. Or Venmoed or PayPal. The only thing, though, nobody has to gift, nobody has to sub. The only thing I'm asking for is if you could just drop a follow. Just right next to my name, there should be an orange heart or a gray heart. If you see a red oval, that means you're not following, so you hit the follow button. We are currently live on Twitch and YouTube. Sorry about that. We are currently live on Twitch and YouTube as well, for a couple reasons. One, because it's nicer, it's wider screen. But two, because TikTok might get banned next month. I don't know if y'all know, but all we did was delay the TikTok ban. We didn't actually solve it. So make sure you're following on Twitch and YouTube, in case TikTok does get banned. Links are in my bio. Thank you all so much, and we are going to the next guest now.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Going all right. How are you?
Pretty good. Other than the tariffs, I have lots of opinions on those, but I don't think conservatives hate women. I think that they hate women who believe or who do not fit a certain stereotype, who challenge their beliefs. Women who are strong.
Thanks,
women
Obama. Thanks, Obama.
One second.
Thanks, Obama.
1 second.
Thanks, Obama.
Annie, thank you so much for, I don't even know how many gifted subs that was. Is that 10? Thank you so much, Annie. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah. I just think that a lot of conservatives have a particular belief or view of women, and when people like me, I challenge it. Right? I work in a male-dominated field. I have to be twice as smart to be considered just on the same level as my peers at times, or at least in the past. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. That's not a good thing, though, right?
No, it's not a good thing. It's really awful, and we're definitely going. I think we're going backwards. I don't know if I'm just on rage bait streams a lot, but the things that people are saying right now, especially young men, it's really scary for the future.
No,
and I don't
absolutely
not feel safe. I don't think somebody's going to assault me on the street, but I do think that at some point, maybe I'll have a coworker or something like that, who views me as less or not as good, and things like that, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I really appreciate you coming up.
Yep. Have a good day.
You too. Many MAGA even complain about any non-basic haircut. It's weird as fuck. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what percentage of MAGA is like that, but there are men, and I mean, it's probably not even all conservative, but there are men that are just really weird about when they see a woman that doesn't fit their ideal. Very strange. Red pill has hit elementary schools. The things these boys are saying. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. We really need to do something to counter the red pill, because we lost a generation of young men in that last election. 47% of young men voting for the conservative is not normal. Go to the next guest.
Hey Dan, how's it going?
It's going well. Can you lower the music, please?
Sorry, oh shit, my bad. What's up? So listen, I just wanted to hop on because you were talking about the pullout of Afghanistan, right? And you were saying how it was overshadowed by the death of the service members under Trump, right? But I think you failed to bring up the point that the effect of the pullout was probably one of the biggest mistakes the U.S. military has ever done in fucking in the past 30 years. You know, I honestly, because look, you have women. You have first of all, you have a bunch of Afghani men that were working with the U.S., right, the interpreters and everything, and hundreds. I think I'm not sure on the exact number, but hundreds of them ended up getting killed by the Taliban. And obviously you see the situation with the women. Women are first of all, give me a second, I'm fried as shit.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next guest. Also, really quick, Donald Trump doesn't even agree with that because just recently, were we watching that Donald Trump was talking? Was it it might have been the State of the Union where basically he said, I don't disagree with the pullout, I disagree with how it was done. So even Donald Trump doesn't agree. He doesn't care about what happened in Afghanistan afterwards. It's the talking point is about the 13 service members. The congressional address, yeah. That's the future that was talking right there. Hi, welcome up.
What's up? What's up? Talking about pullouts in Afghanistan?
Well, that's not the main topic. I mean, we can if you want, but topic's
No,
about.
I would just say that you say that conservatives hate women. Aren't they trying to make their sporting environment fair to them?
I think if you care about the 5 trans women in a league that includes over
No, it's not
500,000 women, if you care about the 5 trans women involved, then it kind of seems like you're caring about the wrong stuff. You should probably care about the dozens of women that are dying because of restricted abortion access, the thousands of women that are having to carry their rapist baby to term. That's what I would care about. If I cared about
Wouldn't you
women.
say that the rapist babies is focusing on the minority and avoiding the majority? Just like how you're saying that I'm focusing on the minority of trans and
no.
not focusing on the majority of them.
I will walk you through this. Nearly 65,000 pregnancies from rape have occurred in states with abortion bans.
No, but wait. Let's just go back to the first point. You're saying that just because, I mean, I don't know exactly the amount of transgenders that are in women's sports.
5.
But one is too many.
5 transgender women.
That's 5.
5 transgender women. That's 5. Okay, great. Even if you think that, what about the 65,000 rapist babies that were carried to term? Doesn't that bother you more?
65,000? Is that a real number?
Yeah, we could go through the study if you want.
Okay. No, well, I mean, I believe that if those are true, those should have all right to get rid of the fetus.
You could have voted for a candidate that wanted to enshrine that right for all Americans. You chose not to because of 5 trans women. You don't care about women. You just hate trans people. Say it with your chest, bro. Come on.
No, I don't hate trans people. I think they should be in a sport that they're able to compete in.
This is an absolute non-issue when you compare the things that are actually happening to women right now. The lack of healthcare access because doctors are leaving red states. The women having to carry the rapist baby to term. The women who are dying, not being alive anymore. And you're worried about 5 sports ball players. Like, be fucking for real.
Why are you so emotional, bro?
Because I care about women and you don't. That's the problem. I care that you voted for a guy who sexually assaulted a woman. I care that you voted for a guy who bragged about the overturn of a ruling that made it so that half the country lost their right to make their own healthcare decisions. I care about that. You care about some 5 trans women in sports? Who gives a flying fuck? That's why I care. Why am I so emotional? Because I care.
I do care about women.
You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. Get out of here, bro.
Certain women, obviously, people that I know, and I mean, all good women out there that are not evil. There's evil men.
Okay, so have no good women have been raped?
That's a damn lie.
No, I think that's true. There's been good women that have been violated in many ways other than that.
Okay, why did you vote for somebody that did that?
Well, I believe that us people that voted for Trump were put in between a hard place and a rock. We wanted a better economy, and if Kamala Harris wasn't
Kamala.
spewing out, if Kamala wasn't spewing out so much collectivist ideology and spewed out more free market principles and individualism, I would have gladly voted for her.
Okay, so just so we're clear, you put the economy over the women that are carrying the rapist baby to terms, over the women that are dying because of restrictive laws, over the fact that Donald Trump is an actual sexual abuser, found civilly liable by a jury of his peers. You put the economy over all that, right? Just so we're clear?
It's being, I mean, if you want to put it that way, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds cooler.
Doesn't sound like you care about women, but you know what? Let's talk about the economy.
Well,
what was
about
in
the other women that are going to get better jobs, better pay, their currency is not going to be devaluing
based
as
on what?
quickly.
Based on what?
The children that they do choose to have will have a better economy to live in.
Oh, like the economy we have right now?
You would sacrifice the whole economy to create a socialist little utopia, and then they all those children that they got to abort, now they can live in their socialist piece of shit economy.
Can you tell me what Kamala Harris? Wait, what were Kamala Harris's socialist policies? Can we talk about that?
The positive rights that she's spewing, the right to healthcare, the right to have a home, the right to food. Those are positive rights. America.
You don't want people to have the healthcare or a home,
but not at the expense of anybody else.
Who's being expended?
When you have the right to a home, then somebody has the duty to give it to you or the duty to pay the home builder. Do you understand how the economy works?
Did you even look at her policies? Her policies did not involve giving homes away. You know that, right?
No, I didn't. Did you hear what I said?
I heard what you said.
Tax the majority to pay for those homes. Somebody has to pay for those homes. Homes don't just come out of people's asses.
She's not giving out homes for free. You're making that up. It's not one of her policies.
Well, she did say that people deserve the right to housing, right?
If you don't think people have the right to housing, then we're just on a different level. I'm sorry. I care about humans. You don't. You're a bad person. I'm sorry. I can't have a conversation with someone that's philosophically different.
So now you're just trying to evade like that?
You just said you don't believe humans have the right to housing. If you don't believe humans have the right to housing, then we're on a different level. We're talking past each other. I'll never be able to agree with you because I care about people and you don't. Like what?
So how much money have you given to people to have homes this year?
Well, if Kamala Harris had won the election, more of my tax dollars would be going to helping first-time home buyers. I am in the middle of my sentence, so I'm going to need you to shut the fuck up for just a moment. If Kamala Harris had won the election, more of my tax dollars would be going towards helping first-time home buyers purchase their first home. But because Donald Trump won the election, my tax dollars are being burned in the deficit. The $4 trillion deficit that's going to be added to the deficit, the $4 trillion that's going to be added to the deficit for the tax cuts for the rich, right? So if Kamala Harris had won, my tax dollars would be going to helping people. Because she didn't, they're going towards.
Why don't you just get your money, go find a fucking first-time home buyer and give it to them?
Because I'm not a billionaire, and I personally think billionaires have more to spend than I do. I'm a guy on TikTok, okay? I think billionaires can probably spend a little bit more than Dan Malik, okay? So I get this whole, if you believe in everyone having a good life, why don't you give away all your stuff? I get that argument, but it doesn't hold any water. The fact of the matter is, a billionaire...
You just want to take other people's stuff to give it away.
Yes, I want... I will stop you right there. I will stop you right there. I will stop you right there. I would stop you right there. I want a billionaire's money. Yes, I want the billionaire's money to go towards poor people. Yes, I will stop you right there. I will own it. Because $1 billion is $1,000 million. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you know how much money that is, but it is more than any human needs or has earned morally. Okay, so a billionaire can afford to house poor people. If you don't want that, then you are licking their boots for some reason. You're not a billionaire. You never will be a billionaire. I'll bet you $1 billion you'll never be a billionaire. You need to get their boots out of your throat, you absolute scumbag. The fact that you don't think humans have the right to healthcare or the right to housing is insane to me. We didn't do the dino vote. I'm gonna unanimously veto you out of my life. Okay? You are against every value that I hold as a human. I want my fellow man and woman, fellow human, to have the right to healthcare and the right to housing. If you disagree with that, then we are fundamentally different people. We're not going to agree because in your world, A good economy is an economy where billionaires are making a ton of money, and that's not good for me. You also, by the way, earlier in this conversation, I'll give you credit, you owned it. You said, yeah, I would rather a good economy than women being able to abort their rapist babies. I will rather a good economy than saving the women that are dying right now because of lack of abortion access and lack of healthcare access in states like Texas and Georgia. So you already own that. You already said outright, I'm a bad person. I care more about money than them. But the worst part is, it's not even money for you. It's money for the people whose boots you're licking. So not only do you need to grow a heart, but you need to grow a brain. Please eat shit. Thank you. We're going to go to the next guest in a second. If you're here for the first time, thank you all so much for joining. We're live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Unless you don't think humans have the right to housing, in which case, block me and go walk into a forest and live over there.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights.
Thank you, Patty. Oh, and thank you whoever sent the dino. Hold on. All around, thank you so much for the dino. Check Dan's blood pressure ASAP. I'll probably break the meter. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest. This one's not connecting. All right, welcome up.
Hey, how's it going? I just wanted to get your take on this whole pulling out of tariffs every 30 days that we've been in this endless cycle with. Now, as bad as tariffs are, I feel like it's more weak that we're backing out every 30 days. Like, we're over here playing the strong man, and then the economy takes a shit. And we're like, oh, we'll do 30-day extension, actually.
Yeah, I think it shows weakness. There's a lot of people that are claiming that it's Trump and his allies taking advantage of the market manipulation. And I'm not going to say that's the case because I haven't seen evidence of that, but I would not put it past Trump, given that he's willing to do rug pulls, given that he's willing to break the law to remain in power. I wouldn't put it past Trump if that's the case. But if we ignore that, I do think it shows weakness. I think it's clear that his plans are not fully thought out, and I agree with you. I would almost rather, if he's going to fucking do it, then do it. Stop like backing out over and over.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, if you're gonna do it, just fucking do it.
It sounds like you're on a plane with a baby, so I think I'm gonna let you go.
Well, a plane is going overhead, and my baby is getting a diaper change.
Okay.
Parenting.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Tino, this might be the dumbest comment you've ever made, and boy, have you made a lot of dumb comments. Stormy Daniels was never claimed to be sexually assaulted. You're mixing up the cases. You're mixing up definitions. You have no idea what you're talking about. No one claimed, including Stormy Daniels, no one claimed that she was sexually assaulted. So you thought you ate with that, but the only thing you ate was the curb. It's because they all share a brain cell and it's worn out. Because there's so many. Anna, thank you so much for the $10. Money for your blood pressure medication after this conversation with Carlos. Thank you so much, Anna. Wait, let me see when Cold Stone closes, because I've been meaning to try. Someone sent money for me to try Cold Stone. I've never tried Cold Stone before in my life. Someone sent me money like 3 days ago to do that, and I still haven't. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
So before chat comes for me, yes, I'm obviously a friendly, but
Wait, I'm sorry,
I've
really
got
quick. I hate to interrupt. Tino,
You're
I
good.
just replied to your comment and you spammed it again. So now I think you're a bot. I need you to understand. You have to click. You type in. I understand. Stormy was not S8. Okay. If you don't type that in, I have to block you because you're clearly not a human being. You're a bot. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. Just really quick, I did want to bring up the Tyler guy that came up earlier. I just thought it was so funny that he wanted to hide behind the profile pic of Tupac. But that's one thing, not here nor other. But before I go on to this, and anybody goes for me, I'm not just gonna do the arguments for friendly. I have a question, kind of slash argument based off of my dad's argument towards me because I wasn't really sure how to answer it. So I thought it would be good. But before I get into that, I did want to bring up, as it is National Women's Health Day, like, well, Women's Day just in general, but if you have any ability to like talk about some of the health issues and stuff that women are enduring and how the medical world is treating them, that'd be awesome. I know there's a lot of women out there that are dealing with all sorts of hormonal imbalances and all sorts of different disorders that can happen both during pregnancy and then birth and then post-birth. And we're really failing in the US with that right now. And a lot of people really struggle. And I mean, I could go on a whole list. I have it all written down, but I'm not going to do that to anybody in this chat because I'm sure they can they can Google it. But I mean, I've got it if you need it, but I don't want to bore you. But I mean, and I think that the reason I'm saying that is I think that sometimes when it comes from another man, other men tend to listen, and I think a lot of men are just completely unaware of what's happening. Like my husband the other day was at work and a man was talking about like, oh, are you going to have kids someday soon? And he was like, yeah, not in this country.
Yeah,
Like we're not doing that here. And he was like, why? Like he was so confused. He couldn't fathom that idea. He had no idea about any level of any health issues. And it's just terrifying. Like, you know, whether it's endometriosis or PCOS or sepsis or excessive bleeding or, you know, like I could go on and on and on. You know, you got the postpartum issue and high blood pressure and the gestational diabetes and all this other stuff. But I'll get into the argument so that you have something for your viewers. And that would be like, please keep in mind, I will argue on behalf of my father, who I don't talk to.
Before you block the argument, before you start the argument, just really quick, the thing you said about sometimes men are more inclined to listen to men than women about women's issues. This is the gender credibility gap, which is something that as a society we're working on diminishing, but unfortunately it's still very prevalent in the United States.
Yes, yeah. So, I mean, I thought, you know, you have a platform and you might be able to help with kind of starting to bridge that gap just by making men more aware. Because I know, like, you know, my husband was kind of shocked. He was like, he loves his wife. Like, why would he not know about this? Like, this is so bizarre. Like, you would think if you love your wife, you'd learn, but the dude did not see it the same way. So, not until he said something, which I'm sure his wife has probably brought stuff up like that before, which is terrifying, but you know, that's a whole different thing. But okay, so please chat, don't come for me. Those are not my views. But so the big concern that I have, and I do not talk to my dad anymore, but the big thing he would always bring up was maternity leave and how expensive it was for companies to hire on a pregnant employee and pay for all this training and all this stuff just for them to leave for a handful of months, potentially not come back, but might come back. And possibly, I mean, not all the time, but sometimes, he works a little higher up. So sometimes there would be options for a certain amount of paid leave. And he was talking about how it was so expensive to the companies to hire women that were newly married or had found that they were pregnant recently because of that maternity leave concern. And then they had to find somebody else to fill that position temporarily, which was a nightmare. And then they'd come back and they'd still have like all of their like the hormone imbalances and everything, and wouldn't be as good at their job. And so I was just curious on like how you would have rebutted that, because I mean my first response was like, are you kidding me? Like, like, are you serious? You have 5 kids with the same woman, like you can't understand like like what? But yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I have never heard that argument before, so
Oh, okay.
I would
Sorry, I didn't mean
probably
to bring you a new one.
yeah. Well, okay. So the idea that hormonal imbalances are going to lead to them performing worse, I don't think that's. I would have to see a study that proves that. So that we
Yeah,
could
I would
just
agree.
that we could just ignore.
Okay.
Now because without evidence, like it's a positive claim without evidence. So I
Okay.
need to see evidence for that. Now the other claim was that it's costing the companies money to hire women. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Because of maternity leave?
So it was more of if a woman was like newly married, like younger, because there was a likelihood that she would be requiring maternity leave, whereas when it was a man, you wouldn't have to pay like maternity leave if that company offered the maternity leave. But the bigger thing wasn't just that, it was like a new hire. Like let's say somebody was 2 or 3 months pregnant, they got hired, they do the 3 to 6 months of training that's usually typical in a corporate job, right? And then and he's relatively high up, so it's not easy to replace people per se. Um, but his logic behind it was that it costs money because while they're training, they're not doing their full load of work, and it's causing other people to have to train them and add on to their load. And then they go on, maternity leave for, anywhere between 1 to 3 months, usually with that position it'd be about 3 months. So even if it wasn't paid, you still have to find somebody else to replace their position because you can't fire them in the meantime. So that was his kind of argument with that.
I mean, Chad's cooking with some of their arguments. It costs more for a lawsuit. That's a good argument, given that
Yeah.
like not hiring women because they're women of childbearing ages is discrimination. So you could get sued for that.
Yeah,
But
it's not that.
like the
It's more
moral
of
argument of it is that like I think as a society, given that we know women are going to have children to continue to keep the society going, I don't see why it would be unfair to support them during that time and in that way support them and support the children with maternity leave. So it just for me, yeah, I get it that generally speaking, men aren't going to be going on maternity leave, but that's not a reason to not hire women. I don't know. It's such a weird argument for me.
I know it threw me off too, and that's why I didn't really have a response. I listen to you all the time, so most of the things that he had said, like I haven't talked to him in months, but I usually have a rebuttal for, but that one kind of threw me because I was like, wait, what? But I did want to ask another thing because I was trying to kind of like brainstorm ideas of how to kind of go with it. I'm sorry, and I can't read chat and talk at the same time. I apologize. But you're more talented than I am for sure. But yeah, I was wondering, like, it wasn't necessarily that it was employment discrimination. It was more of a why he wouldn't like agree to like paid maternity leave if they were under a certain amount of time at the company was where it initially went to, because he felt that the training and everything else was just an unnecessary waste. Does that make sense? But I also thought like, okay, why are we justifying the company? Like the CEOs make more than enough to justify both parents getting maternity and paternity leave and still live comfortably. And so my thought was like, well, why don't you just give both maternity and paternity leave? And then you would be set. Like there wouldn't be any need for discrimination.
Hi, welcome up.
Hi. Okay, so I work for a corporation and I do some payroll stuff. I don't know so much about the HR side, but I do know that there's a certain amount of time that an employee has to be there before they get leave, where they get to keep their job and stuff. I'm not sure how long that is, but probably if they're pregnant whenever they get hired, I don't know that they would still have a job by the time they got to the end of their leave. Another thing is that corporations aren't required. I'm sorry if you're I can't hear you if you're talking. Did she say something?
No, I did not. No,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay. And then they're not required to pay. So like if he's just complaining about the training of somebody and then the fact that they're not going to be there for a few months, then I feel like that's just misogyny. I just I
No,
don't
I did
know
too.
that's like
Absolutely
a real
agree.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I totally agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, well, I was just wondering on that aspect of things, and I mean, I work in accounting, so I'm very familiar with all the
Okay.
payroll stuff. Yeah, and it's usually a nightmare for women to get any level of paid maternity leave. Usually, they have
Absolutely.
to go through short-term disability to do any
Yes.
sort of that. But
Yes.
um,
There's always wait time, and then you have to
yes,
like do all this paperwork, and it's a big old
yes.
huge ordeal.
And you
And
can
yeah,
only do it a certain amount in advance, so you better hope the baby's not early. And
oh my gosh. And then if you have to go on bed rest, then that's part of your short-term disability, and you don't even get the time with your baby. We're
yeah,
crazy. I don't quite understand like what we're thinking in this country about all of this, but
right. But have more kids, right?
right, yeah. Oh yeah. But you should just do the labor for free. You don't work,
Yeah.
just stay at home and do that and don't actually anyway. Oh my God.
Right. No, I get it. I worked for a large healthcare company. Don't worry, not the one with the CEO situation. So it's not that one. But and even then, like they had the ability to give these women incredible benefits compared to like the normal everyday worker,
Oh,
and
that's
it was still par to nothing. Like it was just pathetic. Like husbands were back to work within a handful of days, and sometimes they would like they worked up until like there was one lady, she got induced on a Tuesday night. She went into the office Wednesday morning to
oh,
still work through Wednesday after getting induced.
oh my gosh, poor
Yeah,
thing.
and that was at a healthcare company with great benefits. She was my senior accounting at that time. So yeah, I
That
mean
is terrible.
that's
Yeah.
that's the American dream right there. So
Yeah.
I
I
don't
had a
know.
coworker once like that was actively going through a miscarriage and she still came to work. And I was like,
Yep.
sweetie, why are you here? Like my boss was like, you do not have to work today. Like, go home and take care of yourself and
I
everything. And she was
know.
like, fine. But it's just like makes me sad that that is where we are in
Yeah.
society.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, Dan, I really wanted to just pop up and I love your lives. I really do. I know you hear that all the time, but
Second.
I am hoping I'm hoping that like, you after hearing some more stuff like this on, Women's Day and everything, you're able to like kind of talk about it more. And these guys, especially the ones with the daughters, man, they kill me because I'm like, dude, I married my husband for a reason because he was not my dad.
Yeah.
I'm thrilled with it. He's an amazing man, but
Yeah, I
there's
will.
unfortunately so many more that are not.
I will say the topic of women's rights came up a lot more before the election, whereas after the election, there's so many things happening constantly that it's hard to like focus on anything at once because Trump keeps doing things and Elon keeps
Yeah,
doing things. So
it's
I do recognize. I've noticed it. I've been like, damn, I haven't talked about like all the restrictive healthcare laws recently. I haven't talked about the women's healthcare deserts recently. And
yeah.
this was a much bigger topic before the election. It's almost like when Trump won, it's just like, well, I guess we lost, but we should be talking about it more for sure.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and I appreciate you for bringing it up because not everybody is doing that much anymore, and it's a real problem. I mean, I'm in a Bible Belt Southern state, which was ironically I thought would have almost leaned blue, with the amount of Harris and wall signs, which I can promise you I've never seen that before in my entire life in the state ever. Um, and yet we still leaned red the entire way. So I'm not really sure what's up with that, but that's a whole different thing. But I'm glad that you are bringing it up and talking about it because it's important. And there are women that are dying in all of these states because of these things. I mean, ectopic pregnancies are a huge debate right now because they're like trying to figure out how to save an ectopic pregnancy when it's like in reality, like the mother's life is at risk. That should be,
Yeah, that's
enough for
not
you.
possible.
Yeah,
It's
it doesn't
not in the
happen.
uterus.
Right. And then you had like a few years ago, there was like, I don't remember if it was I think it was like, I don't know, Congress, Senate. It was a politician who asked if you could swallow a pill cam to
I remember
to
that.
figure
I
out.
remember that.
Okay, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And like they were
Yes.
like, the stomach is separate. Like it doesn't. It is not
Yeah.
the same thing. I'm sorry, Dan. I hope you know what I'm referencing. I don't know if I made that clear.
I don't know the specific quote. I know a lot of like quotes from Republican politicians talking about how they don't know anything about women's anatomy, but I don't know that one in
Yeah.
particular.
They were
Yes.
wanting them to swallow a camera that would let them view something about the pregnancy.
Like the baby.
Yeah, that's not where that goes.
That's not where that goes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember one about a guy that said if it's a legitimate rape, the woman's body has ways to shut that down.
Oh God, yeah.
Absolutely
Yes.
insane.
It was horrific. I mean,
So
the amount of
upsetting.
things that come out of their mouth. There was one, oh gosh, I could be getting the state wrong. Actually, no, I won't even say the state because I don't want to create any misinformation. But it was a southern state, Bible Belt state. There was somebody like I don't know if it's a congressman or a governor. I think it was a governor. And he got really upset because they created a vending machine for women with feminine hygiene products. And he thought they were, how do I say this? Pleasure items for women. By the way, this man had been married for over 30 years. So I've got many questions for his poor wife. But yeah, I cannot make that up. That was a pretty horrific one. So some of these people, I'm like, yeah, y'all really need to close your
Yeah, these
mouths
are
'cause
not
you're
these are not the people we need to be making laws about us.
Like, it is horrifying. I was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. We wish they were something better than what they are. Trust me, we're not happy about it either. But okay, yeah. So I just looked at chat. So some people are saying they remember the story. I don't know the ranking of the politician. I know that they had their office, and I don't want to state the exact ranking or the state without getting it correct because I don't want to. Yeah. There's enough disinformation out there. I think I'm good without adding to it.
Oh my God. Somebody said pleasure from tampons. I'm like, yeah, that's not what happens.
That'd be lovely. Please. It's the opposite. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Well, I just was hoping to kind of get it back on track for you, Dan. And is malformation what? Okay, SpongeBob. But yeah, I hope that this was encouraging for you, Dan, and thank you again for doing everything that you have done. I really appreciate it so much.
Of course. Thank you so much for coming up.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, Dan. You can kick me too. Thanks.
Thank you. Bye. Okay. We're going to go to our next guest shortly. Todd Aiken from Missouri said that rape quote. Bring up the hypothetical. If a woman gets pregnant and has a boy, does that more than offset the time off in the long run? It's an interesting point. Okay. So I'm looking at the Cold Stone. I've never ordered Cold Stone before, okay? And y'all know I always fuck with the Uber Eats buy one get one frees. So they have buy one get one free on what is this? The long ass menu. Peanut butter cup perfection. That's what I got. There's three options for the BOGOs. There's peanut butter cup perfection, there's chocolate devotion, and then there's birthday cake remix. So I thought peanut butter cup perfection would be the one that I would like. Now here's my question. Birthday cake remix. So my thing about birthday cake ice cream is that I always feel like it's a little too sweet for me. Like yellow cake ice cream, I like a little bit more than birthday cake ice cream. Cold Stones isn't. Cookie dough. Birthday cake is a Cold Stone classic. Cake batter ice cream is magical. Peanut butter perfection is solid, but the birthday cake is good too. I'm a peanut butter person. Founders fit. I'm getting one of the buy one get one frees. I'm sorry. Ordering on Uber Eats requires some kind of deal for me. I can't just raw dog Uber Eats. So it's one of those 3 that I'm getting. Thank you so much, Addy. Yeah, we can't raw dog Uber Eats in this economy. But anyway, okay. The question I was gonna ask is, what are the sizes of these? Like, there's things at the bottom that are $1.83. How big is that pretzel that it's $1.83? Is it even worth getting, or is it just like a little ass pretzel? You can't tell me what to do, Dan. Didn't know they had pretzels. I mean, I didn't know they had anything. I was about to order one of these dog bones, but they're apparently for dogs. LOL, I didn't expect this live to go here. Well, the thing is, I gotta do it before they close. And someone paid for my Cold Stone like 3 days ago because I said I'd never tried Cold Stone before. So, and I didn't know they had pretzels either. All right, so are we getting a pretzel just to see? I'm assuming it's a mall size pretzel. No, if it's no way it's a mall size pretzel because $1.83 is way too cheap for a mall size pretzel on Uber Eats. But maybe let's get it. Let's just test it. It's $1.83, and then everyone will know. Dan, do you put the peanut butter or jelly first? Peanut butter. How do you donate to Alive? Well, in my bio, there's a Venmo and PayPal link. It's bite size. Is it Sonic? No, it's not Sonic. It's Cold Stone. Okay, hold on. Birthday cake remix is cake batter ice cream with rainbow sprinkles, brownie, and fudge. Damn, that does sound good. And then there's peanut butter cup perfection and chocolate devotion. You can't mix and match? No, I can't, unfortunately. I mean, I could just buy it at full price, but... Okay, alright, we're doing a vote. Yeah, I did see the sizes. How do I find your Venmo? It's in my link tree. Oh, but you're on Twitch. Hold on. I don't know where my link tree is on Twitch, so I'll just pull it up. My Venmo is Dan Malik Politics, and I think that's also my PayPal. Is Dan Malik Politics, all one word. Okay, laughing emoji for peanut butter cup perfection. Crying emoji for birthday cake remix. Laughing emoji, peanut butter cup perfection. Crying emoji for birthday cake remix. This is pretty close. Laughing emoji for peanut butter cup perfection. Crying emoji for birthday cake remix. I'm voting last second to sway it is crazy. Ooh!
Thanks, Obama.
Anna, thank you for the sub. Laughing emoji for peanut butter cup perfection. Crying emoji for birthday cake remix. All right, peanut butter won. All right. Someone asked if we could change the base. Let me see. Eric, thank you so much for $20. It just says Twitch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Are you door dashing ice cream? It's Uber Eats. Is there treble? Wait, what does treble mean? Hi, Lena. I don't think I can sub out the base. I can add additional mix-ins for $1.21 each, but I can't sub out the base. It's easier through Venmo? Oh, you're making a joke. Okay, I get it. Oh, I get it. Treble and bass. Okay. Got back on the Dan train. Apparently, we don't need to be on the computer to re-up now. Yeah, they brought it back to the App Store. Okay. Here we go. All right. Sorry. I know we lost like 100 viewers while I was doing this. Well, let me bring somebody up real quick to entertain.
Oh shit! I didn't know I was still in the box. I wanted to come up on that wombat with the 2-pack.
Oh.
On. Mainly just wanted to figure out why they think regulating human rights to the state level is such a good idea. Like, it sounds like a horrible idea to me.
I think the problem is that you use the word think, and that's not really something they do.
Yeah, right. Cool. Anyway, enjoy your episode.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Bye. Damn, I don't know why I'm rethinking the vote now. Cake batter ice cream with brownie and fudge. Nathan, request up. Cake batter is the best from there. Okay. Okay, the thing is, I know that in general, cake... Can we see a picture of both? We need the ice cream playoffs. Don't fix the vote. Okay, hold on. Cold Stone birthday cake remix. Okay, so there's that. And then there's Cold Stone peanut butter cup perfection. And then there's that. What are you streaming on other than Twitch? YouTube and TikTok. With the guests are coming in from TikTok. Like that's the main platform. Okay, peanut butter it is. Eric, thank you again for the $20. I really appreciate that. Okay. Sorry. We're gonna go to the next guest now. Here we go. Anna, if you had sent it like 30 seconds ago, then I would have, but it's too late now. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Next guest. Hi, welcome up.
Yo,
What's going on?
not much.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why do you hate women, bro?
I don't. That's not why I voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, okay. So, but you were okay with voting for someone who was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Man, I don't really buy that, but
Did you look at the case?
yeah, I could tell you one thing though, because soon the truth is going to come out because Donald Trump did put Kash Patel and FBI director, and he's gonna do some investigations. So yeah, there's gonna be some prosecutions going to happen.
Okay. And if E. Jean Carroll is not prosecuted, are you going to admit that you were wrong and voted for a sexual abuser?
Oh, she will.
Okay. So if E. Jean Carroll is not prosecuted, are you going to admit that you were wrong and you voted for a sexual
Yeah.
abuser? You
Yeah.
will. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Good. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much yeah.
Did you look at the
Kash
case at all,
Patel.
by the way, or are you just assuming that she's lying because Donald Trump is your Lord and Savior?
Well, he's not my Lord and Savior. No, I'm just like.
Did you look at the case?
No, I did not.
Why would you not look at the case? If I was going to vote and one of the candidates was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman and I didn't hate women, I would look at the case. I don't know about you.
Okay.
Why didn't you look at the case if you care about women?
Well, you can't even define what a woman is. So, I mean, the thing is, like, yeah. So,
What does that have to do with anything? First of all, I'm pretty sure I can. But second of all, what does that have to do with anything?
yeah, bro. I mean, despite everything like you just said, bro, this is why we're dictators, bro, because we like going after our political enemies and prosecuting them. And Kash Patel went on Steve Bannon's podcast and said that he would go after journalists. So yeah, I'm 100% for prosecuting journalists as well. So yeah, this is why we're dictators.
I can't even tell. Are you being like an ironic Kamala supporter? I can't even tell what you're doing.
Well, no, I'm being serious.
You want fascism?
That's not fascism. It's holding people accountable.
What about the First Amendment?
Yeah, liberals don't get First Amendment rights because
He's trolling.
I think liberals should be sent to Guantanamo Bay.
Coffee, thank you for the dinosaur. No, that wasn't a real human. Go to the next guest. Yeah, I'll save that dino coffee. I was kicking him regardless.
Hello, hello.
Hi, welcome up.
Hi, cool. I'm glad you can hear me. I have never been on a live before, so this is cool. I just wanted to say that the first time I ever heard you was, I think it was right before the election, and it was when you had that awesome conversation with that one guy where you totally changed his mind.
Yeah, it took 3 hours, but yeah.
I listened to the whole thing. It was really cool. Um, so I am obviously a Harris supporter, and I'm feeling so disenchanted today that I can't even think properly. But I wanted to come up because I just wanted to sort of plug um, a TikToker called Hidden Hot Girl History, and just kind of with everything that's going on in this freaking country with women losing their rights and all of that. She's just got the best content and she's constantly being suppressed. And like, I didn't know that the Constitution, the founding fathers wrote the Constitution um, on, I think it was a Native American premise, and it was actually their society was run by women. And if you go to Hidden Hot Girl History, and anybody that wants to do that, it's just the most incredible content, the most incredible history that
Can
none of us have ever learned.
can someone give me the at? I'll pull it up right now.
It's at Hidden Hot Girl History.
Hidden hot girl history.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Eric, thank you so much for the $20. All it says is Cash Patel, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hidden hot girl history. Oh, there we go.
So I just wanted to plug her because she's just getting so suppressed, and her content is so valuable. And I know that I'm 43 now, and if I would have read some of the stuff or saw some of the stuff that she's posted when I was a little girl, I just would have felt so much more empowered. So that's basically it.
Yeah, I'll definitely check her out. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I can't follow right now because I'm not logged in, but
Yeah, I just wanted to
I'm gonna
do it,
follow on
like,
my
just
phone so I
because.
can look at this later.
Yeah, cool. No, since today is, International Women's Day, I wanted to make a post, but, it's just exhausting. I'm laid up on the couch with a severely broken leg, and so I spend too much time going through a bunch of comment threads and just the echo chambers of some of these people, or you're just wondering where they get it from. I don't understand them.
Mm. Hidden hot girl history.
So,
All
anyway,
right.
that's
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
By the way,
I appreciate it.
I do want to say, we're still doing debates for now, but if there's any women that want to come up and either plug their own content, plug someone else's content, or just talk about a woman's issue that isn't getting enough light right now, anyone's welcome to request up tonight.
That's awesome. Thank
yeah.
you. Another reason I love you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye. Also, can we get a W for the mods who jumped on the scam account so quickly and who have been putting in the work, keeping the chat civil? That's only because it wouldn't let me say Cash Patel sucks. Okay, Eric wanted to say Cash Patel sucks, so we got the full message.
Founding fathers were inspired by a system where women had.
You know what? She was right about her being suppressed. Hidden hot girl history doesn't come when I type in hidden hot girl history. When I type in hidden hot girl history into TikTok, the user doesn't come up. A couple of videos come up, and I have to click the video and then the user, but the user doesn't come up. So yeah, I'm not sure why she's being suppressed in the. Well, I mean, maybe I am sure why, but also I mentioned this in the Discord. Okay, I really don't like anecdotal evidence. Okay, but I have been on and off of Facebook since 2008. I probably would have deleted it like 5 or 6 years ago, but you need to keep Facebook in order to keep using Messenger. And can you send screenshots on Twitch? I don't think so. If you are in the Discord, Eric, if you're in the Discord, you can send me the screenshot and I could put it up for everybody. Okay, so I probably would have deleted it like 4 or 5 years ago, or 5 or 6 years ago, because But I had to keep it because you need it for Messenger, and I need Messenger for my day job. All that aside, the past few months, I have seen so every couple posts you get a suggested for you post, which is really fucking annoying, right? Because like I get sponsored posts, but the suggested for you posts have always been super annoying. In fact, they're part of the reason why I ended up reading the One Piece manga, because some of the suggested for you posts were just fucking manga spoilers, and I was an anime only. Anyway, the past like few months, pretty much since Trump won the election, and again, I don't like anecdotes. I'm not a conspiracy guy. I have seen so many anti-trans suggested for you posts. So many. And for anyone that knows me, they should know. Now, I get Facebook's algorithm is not as good as TikTok's, but anti-trans posts would not be what would be suggested for me normally. So, Dan talks like that. I have no idea what he is saying when Dan talks like that. Yeah. And it's really frustrating. Like, it really makes me not even want to be on Facebook, which is fine. But like, it's almost like it's deliberate at this point. Zuckerberg drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah. That's what it seems like. And like, I totally get, Russia just stormed Ukraine. Just deactivate Facebook. You can still use Messenger. Are you sure? Someone called it the old folks home on the internet. And you know what? That's actually the worst part. I haven't been on Discord because I've heard it's a lot of extremists. I would not consider this extreme. So Rivalry Discord it depends on the community you join. So if you joined our community, you wouldn't really find many extremists. Possibly some Luigi supporters, but let's put that aside. You wouldn't really find any extremists. It really depends on what community you go in. Like, there's some gaming communities that don't have anything to do with politics. There's some really far left communities, really far right communities, but our community is really welcoming, really open community, and I would not call us extremists. The Discord is extremely awesome. Mine is deactivated. I still have access to Messenger. Okay.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, because I would. This is how bad my brain rot is. Thank you, Andy. I had to move the Facebook icon from my home screen on my phone to like 2 pages away because I didn't want to use Facebook anymore. I was done with Facebook, but I needed to keep it for Messenger. And I still somehow end up on there. Anyway, sorry, I'm ranting and raving. Okay, I'm going to look into this Russia thing right now. Do I look up your name? It is in my link tree. Someone posted it. Hold on. Who posted the link tree earlier? This right here. I just pinned the link tree. I'm going to pin it for 3 minutes. Okay. Russia, Ukraine. Let's see what's going on. Russia strikes on Ukraine, kill more than 20 as Polish Prime Minister warns against appeasement. Jesus Christ. But I'm on Twitch, LOL. No, I pinned it on Twitch. Do you not see the pin on Twitch? I don't know much about Twitch, so I don't know where the pin goes. Russia strikes on Ukraine, kill more than 20 as Polish Prime Minister warns against appeasement. Russia launched heavy aerial attacks on Ukraine for a second night Saturday after the United States stopped sharing satellite images with the Ukrainian government. Why did we do this? Why did we do this? At least 22 people have been killed. The U.S. decision to withhold intelligence and military aid come on the heels of a tempestuous? Tempestuous White House visit last week by Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. President Donald Trump is trying to pressure Ukraine into accepting a peace deal with Russia. Without U.S. satellite imagery, Ukraine's ability to strike inside Russia and defend itself from bombardment is significantly diminished. Wow. This is what happens when someone appeases barbarians. Polish Prime Minister Donald Tusk. Damn, that's pretty similar to Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Polish Prime Minister Donald Tusk wrote on X Saturday, "More bombs, more aggression, more victims. Another tragic night in Ukraine." To be fair, he didn't say his 50 thank yous and 10 mea culpas. Yeah. Parker banned again? Damn. Justice for Parker. Welcome in, Parker Raiders. At least 11 people were killed in multiple strikes on a town in Ukraine's embattled eastern Donetsk region last Friday, late Friday, excuse me, and another 7 were killed in 4 towns close to the front where Russian troops have been making steady advances, said regional governor Vadim Filashkin. Three others died when a Russian drone hit a civilian workshop in the northeastern Kharkiv region, and emergency service officials reported 1 man was killed by shelling in the region. Also, what up? I've watched a bunch of your TikTok lives, but I'm more of a Twitch lurker. Oh, hey, how you doing? So this is like Trump says Putin is doing what anyone else would do. When asked Friday if Russian President Vladimir Putin was taking advantage of the U.S.'s pause on intelligence sharing to attack Ukraine, Trump responded, "I think he's doing what anyone else would do." And why are we cool with that, Donald? Oh my god. Hey everybody. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. For anyone that's gifted or subbed, thank you all so much. But nobody has to gift, nobody has to sub. The only thing I ask for is if you could just press the follow button. Thank you all so much. We're going to go to our next guest now. Trump is a Russian agent. The Russian tales in the election are real. This is not crazy. Yeah. Rose, thank you for the hat mustache. I'm still of the mind that Trump's cool with anyone who's got dirt on him. Look at his comments about Ghislaine. Yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell. He said he wishes her well. He was on Epstein's plane 7 times. All right, next guest. Here we go.
Hi, Dan. Sorry, I was just here to. I just offered my services up to do a little RFK if you were gonna get something to eat, but I forgot I was still in the box.
Oh, I appreciate that. I heard the brainworm for a second.
Oh, the brainworm is active. He's been wiggling around all damn day. I can't get any rest from the guy.
Yo, y'all remember when you were kids and you went to your aunt's house who didn't have AC, so they had a fan. They had a fan going all the time, and you would like talk into the fan for entertainment because your aunt also didn't have cable.
RFK got the fan surgically implanted in his voice box.
Is that too specific?
No, I did exactly that, dude. Although I was always doing Darth Vader, for sure. Like I was telling Luke that like I was his father and he was hating it, you know. He was hating on it. But yeah. Dude, I did not know this. Have you heard about RFK being he says he's got lust demons?
This is the new
Yeah,
one.
he is a horny old man. He his wife and his wife has offered him an ultimatum, and her ultimatum is please let me move in because
Cheryl Hines reportedly won't let RFK Jr. and his lust demons live in the swamp alone. Cheryl doesn't feel Bobby can be trusted one iota living on his own in DC, even part time, with so many attractive women and Kennedy groupies around.
yeah, it's a wild story. Oh, what was it? I can't pull her name up right now because I'm on my phone. But the reporter had like a sordid affair with him just last year that lasted up until like last November. Oh, what's her name? Lisa Neela, something like that. I can't remember her name offhand, but
They're saying Olivia Newsy.
Olivia Newsy, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, and she's like in her 30s. So my man's punching way above his weight class. Yeah, and did you see him drinking the methylene blue on the plane? He just puts a little dropper of methylene blue. I was doing research on it with my friend, and apparently, like, it was created in 1875. It was one of the first chemotherapeutic agents, and it's one of the only things that crosses the blood-brain barrier that you can just get online.
Interesting.
He's feeding the worm, dude.
I don't really have anything to say about this.
Yeah. No,
All
I
right.
was just offering my services. All right, man.
Thank
You
you
have
so
a good
much.
one.
You too.
Yeah.
How is this real and not an Onion article? Yeah, for real. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go over something that I feel like we should probably go over this every day. I gotta find the tab. Hold on. I'm looking. Oh, there we go. So, this is a map of abortion laws in the United States. The blue states are essentially states that have laws just like before the overturn of Roe v. Wade. Yellow states are close. But then we have orange states where there is no law one way or another. And we have red states, which are hostile towards women. And then the dark red states where it is illegal to have an abortion in any case except to preserve the life of the mother. That means that in the dark red states, if you are raped, you have to carry your rapist baby to term. Period. There are no exceptions for rape or incest in the dark red states. It also means that in the case where a mother's life would be at risk, doctors in these states cannot just save the woman. What they have to do is they have to consult with lawyers. They have to get multiple tests done to confirm what their original test had gotten. Even if that means the woman is dying with sepsis, they need to confirm that they don't lose their license and that they don't and that they aren't sued. This has led to women dying because it took them too long to receive life-saving treatment. These states are also starting to see doctors and OBGYNs leave the states. I know this is the case in Georgia, starting to happen in other states like Texas as well, and it's leading to healthcare deserts. Basically, women who aren't even looking for an abortion, just want healthcare, cannot find a doctor to care for them. Thank you, Lynette, for the hand heart. Maternal mortality is on the rise. Thank you, Gio. In the state of Texas alone, maternal mortality from when 2 years after Roe v. Wade was overturned went up 54%, 52 or 54. I can't remember the exact number, but hold on. Texas mortality. 52 or 54? 56. Oh, even worse. 56% from 2019 to 2022. The problem, I think, that a lot of this country has is that they don't. All they see it as is abortion. Like, oh well, it's left up to the states, and oh, you know, if women didn't want to have abortions, they should have protected. Blah blah blah. But they don't see all of the negative externalities of banning abortion. Right. Number one, it makes it so that, like in the dark red states, it's not that men want control. That's what it is. I mean, okay, I agree, but I do think there are people. The way that more moderate men or like Midwestern women are convinced, like obviously conservative men generally want control of women, and there's not much we can do about that. But for the people that are swayed election to election, they can see it more as like it's just abortion, when it really isn't just abortion. It's making sure that the access a woman has to life-saving care is not obstructed by these laws. It's making sure that women have availability of healthcare in these states. It's it also banning abortion doesn't lead to a reduction in abortions as well, as studies show time and time again. All it means is that there will be more dangerous abortions happening. So, like, any way you slice it, even if you're against abortion personally and you wouldn't get an abortion, it is anti-woman to be for these laws. And for the people that say it's left up to the states, there are some states, like Texas, the second largest state in the country, there are some states that do not allow the women to vote on it. In the state of Texas, you need a 2/3 majority of the state legislature to approve of a ballot initiative before it goes on the ballot to vote on. Texas has a supermajority of Republicans. So women in Texas not only do not have the right to get an abortion, even if they're raped, but they can't even vote on it.
Thanks, Obama.
Thank you, Bixby. Rivalry. I see you did join the Discord correctly. I'll reply to you after the live. And if you need to DM me, you could just DM me right there. I just replied, so now you know what my Discord is. Thank you, Rivalry. Okay, I think we're out of guests. If there are any women that want to come up and either speak on an issue or a law that people aren't talking about, speak on maybe a famous woman that doesn't get enough praise, or just speak on your own experiences, you are all welcome to come up and hold space here tonight. We're gonna be done with debates, I think, for tonight. Really quick, but before I do bring up that guest, I am going to shout out Kylie, Michael, and Omnom. Thank you so much for tapping the screen a lot, as you are the top 3. Thank you so much. I'm going to reset that, and then we're going to bring up a guest. Hi, I'm a conservative woman. Can I speak? You can. One second, just redoing. Thank you for the heart, me. Okay, the person requesting is not a woman. I mean, I'll bring you up, but the person requesting I thought would be a woman, and they're not. Hi, welcome up.
Hello?
What's up?
Oh, I have to be a woman?
Well, it's just that you requested right as I said, like, if there's any woman that wants to come up.
Oh, my
'Cause-
bad. If you
no,
want a woman to come up first,
no,
that's
you're
fine.
good. If you're a conservative that wants to talk about that, we could do that too.
Yeah, absolutely. So first, can you sort of like give me your position? Why do you think conservatives hate women?
Yeah. So I think the fact that conservatives were willing to vote for a guy who was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, conservatives were willing to vote for a guy who bragged about overturning Roe v. Wade, which has led to not only half the country losing the right to make their own healthcare decisions, but has led to dozens of women dying due to lack of immediate life-saving care, and thousands of women having to give birth to their rapist babies. If you're willing to overlook all of that to vote for Donald Trump, I think you probably hate women.
Okay, that's fair. So let's tackle each one of those. So the first one, he was held civilly liable for sexual assault. It was digital assault, like with the fingers. All right, that's a bad thing. We can both agree that's not cool. I can denounce him for that action, and in doing so, still vote for him in the election because I believe that his impact on the nation overwrites. You have to acknowledge wrongdoings. This occurred what 1984. So I'm not saying it's okay because it occurred in the past.
1995, 96.
1990. Okay, apologies. I got the date wrong. That's fine. So I'm not saying that that's okay, and I'm not never would say that sexual assault is okay, but I think that he has had a generally positive impact on women since being inaugurated.
Really? How?
In January. So he's got a very a woman first, policy. He's passed a lot of executive actions. For example, there's one where we're taking men out of women's sports. You would agree?
Men aren't allowed to play in women's sports.
They were under
No,
Joe
men were
Biden.
never allowed to play in women's sports.
Not true at all. So, I mean, there's an example of a male swimmer, for example, that won the finals of their collegiate finals.
Oh, are you talking about trans women?
Yeah, they're trans women.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really like non-issue. I don't know. I
Why do
don't
you
know
think it's a
why.
non-issue?
I think it's a non-issue because it's like single-digit number of people in a 6-digit pool of people. So we have less than 10 trans athletes, and I think it's about 6 that are actually trans women in the NCAA, which is 500,000 players. And I also think that even if I was against trans women playing in women's sports because it's unfair, and I'm not, I personally don't care one way or another, but even if I was against it, I would not put that as a more important issue than the women that die because of lack of healthcare access, the women that have to carry their rapist baby to terms. Like I'm living in the real world where people have
No,
real
both-
issues,
both?
real issues.
Yeah, so both aren't non-issues, in my opinion, because there are women that are affected by both. I would say, well, my understanding of the numbers are that less than 0.5% of abortions occur due to rape, incest, those, immoral causes that we could both agree are bad.
What
So I'm
percentage
actually
is
an advocate for
what percentage is 5 out of 500,000?
No, 0.5.
No, I know. Yes, 0.5. Right. So
It's a lot. It's a lot.
That's a
So
lot
here's one
more.
thing- well,
That's a
hold on, let me
lot
clarify.
more. That's a lot
Let
more
me
than the trans
rationalize
women
my
that are playing in
position
women's
first.
sports. Which, by the
Let
way,
me
who gives a
rationalize-
fuck?
Hold on. Let me rationalize my position first. I believe in abortions for exceptions, right? So if you were a victim of rape or incest, I believe that you should be able to get an abortion. But the overwhelming majority of abortions occur because women are just using it as a form of birth control. They're not
Women do
using
not use it as a form of birth control. That's completely
Yes,
made up.
absolutely they do. No, it's not completely made up.
You think
It's not
women?
completely made up.
You think women are actively seeking out abortions rather than birth control? Do you know what an abortion does to a woman's body?
No. Hold on. I didn't say that. No, you're misrepresenting my point. They do seek birth control, but when that doesn't work out, then they seek abortions. Yes or no? Agree or disagree?
What do you mean by seek out birth control?
No. Seek out abortions.
Ask the question again.
Okay. Well, okay, let's go back to the original point that we're making, right?
You said women
Is that-
use abortion as birth control.
Yeah, absolutely. So when birth control doesn't pan out, let's say protection, wearing protection during sex, or any other form of birth control, intrauterine devices, whatever birth control that you can.
Thank you, Kristen, for the dinosaur, and thank you for the 39 people that voted. I think without that dinosaur, I probably would have crashed out. I don't even know. Henry, thank you so much for the diamond microphone. Abortions as birth control in this economy. He proved the prompt right. Yeah. Like, I don't even know what to say. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $25. Appreciate your support of women and their healthcare. Thank you so much, Tiffany. I really appreciate that. Did you cut him off? So basically, when this little thing right here, when someone sends a dinosaur gift, it triggers a vote that the chat votes. And so if they vote with the laughing emoji, they kick, and vote with the crying emoji, they keep. And he lost the vote. So he did get kicked. He's not ever playing women's sports or going to need an abortion. Yeah, I just don't get. Here's the thing. I personally don't care about the women's sports issue, right? But even if I did, and even if I thought that trans women shouldn't play in women's sports, even if that was my position, that still doesn't outweigh the thousands of women that have to carry their rapist baby to term. It doesn't outweigh the dozens of women that are dying because of lack of healthcare, life-saving healthcare. It doesn't make it logically doesn't follow. I'm just so lost how that is their go-to. What about women's sports? Like, who cares? Who gives a flying fuck? And the reality is, it's not that they care about it because they care about women. It's because they hate trans people. And I don't know why they don't just say that with their chests. Oh, also, real quick, I just want to point out, who plays and doesn't play in women's sports is a state issue. Just FYI. It's not even a federal issue.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pinning this comment because this is exactly, you verbalized it so well. Oop, I almost muted you instead of pinning it. Oops. I care about women being outperformed in sports, but not dying from sepsis. Exactly. Eric, thank you so much for the $25. Chance to be on the show. Do you have TikTok, Eric? Because right now I don't have any way to get you on the show through. I could. You know what? I could actually talk to you through Discord. Now that you're on Discord, if you want to get on the show, I could pull you up through Discord, and that way you don't have to download the Chinese spyware. They hate trans people, but why? How does it affect them? The thing is, it doesn't affect them, but they need a scapegoat. They need a scapegoat to explain their mediocrity. They blame immigrants, they blame trans people, whoever it might be. And what's so wild is if these conservatives ever met a trans person, I know several trans people in real life, and I've met a ton on TikTok, but the ones I know in real life don't talk about trans women and women's sports. You know what? They just want to live. That's it. They just want to be able to exist. And then we have the federal government putting out notices essentially deleting their existence, right? The federal government only recognizes two genders. Who asked for that? Why did we need that? Not to mention the fact that they know so little about biology that they accidentally said that everyone's a woman. Thank you, Slary, for the $10. Is it Slary or Slary? If they say women are killing babies, we counter with men are controlling women. Not all men, but as a mom to a teen girl, I fight fire with fire. I mean, it's true. It's true. And they also ignore the fact that it takes two to tango, right? Like, women are killing babies. You know the men are involved too, right? Can I be subscribed? Yeah, Rivalry, I got you. After the live, I'm gonna add you to the Discord. I'm gonna give you the sub perk and everything. But if you want to get on the show tonight, let me know, and I'll call you on Discord. Mandatory vasectomies. I'm for it, honestly. At this point.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
I'm going to try really hard not to yell, and if I do, it's past you, not at you. Okay. First of all, 65,000 women who are forced to carry their rapist's baby, absolutely unacceptable. But second of all, it's none of their goddamn business what we choose to do with our bodies. I got pregnant while on birth control. I chose to have the baby. That was my choice because I'm an adult. I take care of my shit. For them, whoever they are that believe they have a choice over my body, have clearly stated they value the opinion of a sexual assaulter over any victim of sexual assault. And that's the bottom line. The government should have no right to say a man is more important than a woman, period. I'm really, really pissed right now.
I don't blame you. Yeah,
And I don't care if they think it's immoral. You think it's immoral? Don't get one. That does not give you the right to say, I can't, my daughter can't, or the thousands of women who are hospitalized due to sepsis, whether they lose their lives or not. That affects them, and it can affect their option to have children in the future. Sorry. I wasn't yelling at you. I had to vent.
No, for sure. You're getting praise from Twitch chat, by the way. Twitch chat said, love this lady.
Thanks.
But yeah, I 100% agree.
Little fun plug. I believe her name is Blanche Devereaux. She does cussing in her closet, and she is awesome if you want to pull her up.
It's on TikTok?
Yeah.
TikTok. Blanche. Is there an E at the end of that?
I think so.
And then the last name?
Devereaux.
I need help.
I'll
Yeah, you could DM it to me on Discord. That works.
I'll send you a link to one of her videos.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, we'll bring that up shortly, chat. I want to remind everybody that there was a caption that we had once. It got a lot of viewers in, but it took a toll on my mental health. The caption was, MAGA, I can prove in 10 questions or less that you're either a misogynist or a racist or both. And the sheer amount of rape apology that came out in that live was so brutal to me as like a cis white man. So brutal to me that I have never done that caption again. And it's so horrifying just how many men and I guess in some cases women, in terms of the ones that voted for Trump, just don't care. I can't wrap my head around it. Okay. I got all right, Blanche Devereaux. Oh, I was never spelling this right. You could have given me a million years and I wouldn't have spelled this right. Hold up, I gotta sneeze in the chamber. Excuse me.
It's Friday night. Welcome to my closet. I've moved some of my skeletons to make room for my cousins. How was the week? That bad. I didn't have baby Twitter putting his fucking boogers on the Resolute desk on my bingo card. Did you? We may have to do a live, a booze and bingo night, where we scream into the void. We laugh and cry and cuss. I don't know. Let me know. Mitch McConnell may not make the dodgeball team. Hell is trying to drag him down by the fucking chicken skin he calls ankles. I'll replace them with Lindsey Graham, that bullfrog neck, and Tim Scott, aka Donkey. I'm going to keep calling. If you live in South Carolina, you should call too. Tell them Blanche sent you. I figured I'd start early tonight. Some of you will be going out on romantic dinners with some damn man and give them gifts they don't fucking deserve. But I'm not bitter.
I'm gonna keep playing that in 1 second. This is for Coffee from Twitch chat. I found a very like bootleg method of showing this to you. What's her name so I can find her? I will pin it in a second. Okay, Coffee saw it. Perfect.
Number one. Didn't I say stay off of Rose Nyland's internet with that regretting your damn vote? Okay, hashtag leaving MAGA. You motherfuckers ain't leaving. How about you leave us out the group chat? It's a damn lie, okay? It ain't but 12 of you anyway. Skylar the farmer crying about selling your damn cows and I'm gonna lose my fucking farm. You know what I ain't losing? No damn sleep. But I will take a baby goat if you have one. Number two. I've searched high and low. There is no fucking M in Valentine. Okay? Not one damn one. Number three. Conversation hearts are damn disgusting. Okay? They taste like sugar-coated chalk. Fucking Tums. And the people that eat conversation hearts, y'all are the same eat damn candy corn. No judgment. Just concern.
No judgment.
And number four. Two things I will never have in my fucking mouth ever again is an ungrateful man and a fucking Coca-Cola. If you bastards called immigration on those workers, you did that damn. I hope you never sell a fucking Fanta or a damn Dasani water. Okay? Your water's nasty as shit anyway. Okay? It tastes like it's been sitting in a super soaker all fucking summer. But y'all are if you did it. I told y'all to sit on your fucking wallet. Okay, that's the best way for a fucking dead president to kiss your ass.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh, that actor, that man from the Goonies that said Samuel L. Jackson was up there monkeying around and black people need to be fucking ghetto and what are we putting in our collard greens? Y'all are getting way too comfortable with that racist shit.
Thank you, Sarah, for the sub.
I think I'm gonna go have myself a piece of cheesecake. All right, sailors. Happy VD. I'll see you next Friday night.
Starscream, was that the first time they spammed or second time? She's my favorite. Sorry, Dan. No, I totally get it. Where's her at? I think I pinned it just a second ago. Let me try to pin it again. 1 second. Because ain't no way I'm typing that. Oh, actually, I can copy paste, I think. There we go. Chat, I think my cold stone's here. I think my cold stone's here.
Thanks, Obama.
Thank you, Gio. Thank you so much. Okay, so first of all, I think it's cool that they sent this like that, and then I put the ice cream in it. Second of all, I think I got a paper cut on my tongue. Third of all, for the people asking about the pretzel, it's this size. And it sucks. Extra medium. It was $1.83 pickle. All right, I'm gonna go put the cream in this. Okay. Here we go. Um, you know what? You guys deserve the first bite. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenks. Okay, that's good. Hmm. It's someone asked what flavor it was. It's this. More Blanche? We can play more Blanche.
Welcome to my closet. I see that Easter baskets are out. Any Easter basket with good and plenty should get good and damn knocked over. That candy is disgusting. Tastes like fresh bicycle tires. But I will take all the sweet tarts if you have any. Number 1, Floyd Mayweather. What a fucking president we've ever had. Who the fuck is we? Now, I love it when two illiterate come together and embrace each other, but you don't even know your damn alphabet, so your opinion really doesn't matter. But I've got some letters for you. I borrowed those from my son. He can't read either, but he is only 2. Number 2. To the walk-in chimney that was in front of me at guest services at Food Lion, you purchased 2 boxes of Virginia Slim 120 menthol gold cigarettes for $223. It's cheaper to smoke crack. And while I'm not advocating for the use of illegal narcotics in this damn economy, with this administration, go for the hard stuff. Number 3, Tom Cruise. Let this be the last, and I mean fucking last, Mission Impossible. I'm still reeling from the fact that spies don't really exist. But anybody eligible for Social Security shouldn't be jumping from a fucking helicopter or leaping from a damn train. You have been running, Ethan, like a leaky faucet since 1996. It's time to hang up those Nike Monarchs and grab yourself a Reader's Digest. And number 4, Lindsey Graham. Lindsey, aka Big Booty Judy. I call you that because out of all the Southern Belles, you're the biggest bottom. You're not allowed anywhere near my closet, but I need you to come out of your own. The streets are still talking. And when the conversation goes from pillow talk to pillow biting, I'm invested. No judgment, just hypocrisy. And Marjorie, I feel how you look. Measles parties? Sure. Let's start with you and your whole lineage first. You're never going to beat the allegations that your parents aren't first cousins. I want the cave that you were raised in to be tested for lead. I'm going to have myself another glass of wine, wash my hair, and check the floor for deadly Legos. Y'all have a good night.
One more.
Welcome to my closet. My steak's on fire. Shout out to the woman that threads my upper lip. We've been through a lot together. But I'm going to forego all future appointments. Embrace my inner catfish. I'm going to wake up with a face full of whiskers. Give these damn men something to aspire to. Number 1, Brian Glenn, aka Beavis. You waterhead bastard. You ask President Zelensky if he owns a fucking suit. Trash. That man wears that attire in solidarity with his soldiers that are fighting on the fucking front lines. You should aim for that kind of honor. Now I understand that your idea of masculinity and professionalism is fucking skewed. After all, you enjoy bumping fucking uglies with that incompetent, manly Maytag refrigerator, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Truly are a match made in hell. Number 2, Casey Anthony. We are going through damn enough. You know, we have officially reached shitstorm when a baby killer feels safe enough to climb out from under her fucking rock. I'd rather get a pap smear in a dirty fucking truck stop than to hear anything that raggedy ass heifer has to say. Casey Anthony, fuck no. Catastrophic coochie infection. Yeah.
Okay, really quick before we finish this, is Vicky here? Vicky was the one that paid for the Cold Stone. I just want to shout her out. It was I said 3 days ago, just to give you guys an idea of how cooked my brain is. Vicky, thank you so much, Vicky. I said 3 days ago. Vicky sent this on February 27th. Thank you so much, Vicky. I love it. This is my first time trying Cold Stone, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know.
Number 3. Why the fuck is aluminum-free deodorant $15? The hygiene is starting to smell very low. And I've tried natural deodorant, so don't you go tagging me in that Lumi. The only product that I'm putting on my feet, pits, and is soap. Y'all are fucking tripping. And number 4. To the congressmen that are closeted bottoms that keep introducing bills to put that scrotum neck fucker on money and give him his own day and his face on Mount Rushmore. Are y'all tonsil deep in his crotch? Do you come up for air? Do you enjoy the taste of power and destruction, or taint more? And for the party that hates LGBTQ, y'all got a lot of male throat goats on your team. No judgment, just observation. I could do this all night, but I've got laundry to do. Got to check the little man's pockets for rocks. All right, sailors. Booze and bingo, 8:30. I'll see you on Friday night.
All right. If anyone knows this woman personally, we need her on this live. This is my new goal. We need Blanche on this live. What's her name? I'll post it again. Eric, thank you so much for the $15. See if this works. FMTG. I did get it, and I'll say the full word for you. Fuck MTG. Thank you so much, Eric. All right, I'm gonna post her at, and you know what? We're gonna play one more.
Welcome to my closet. A few of you saw me vent earlier this week, and I meant every word. Unplug this shit. Okay, reset. But this is my sanctuary, where I scream and cuss and drink. Shout out to the bodegas selling eggs like Lucy's. I can't take this shit serious. Number 1. To the woman on this app, deep frying Cadbury eggs, baby, stop that shit. Okay, I'm from the South, born and raised.
I'm never gonna finish this
Home
ice
of
cream.
deep fried diabetes and big back activities. Don't give us any ideas. Are we stress eating? No. Can our A1Cs take it? Fuck no. Number 2, Kentucky. Come get your hellhound. Mitch McConnell, aka Pale Man from Labyrinth. You are a horrible sack of fucking foreskin. Your expiration date has been up in both Congress and on Earth. You glitch
I'm sorry.
fucking foreskin.
Bro.
Your expiration date has been up in both Congress and on Earth. You glitch like the fan-based app. And the way you have ruined damn democracy in this country, Satan, come get your prize puppy. I can only hope that hell has reserved the finest piss-soaked cot for your ass. You should be so fucking lucky. Number 3. Which one of you dipshits asked for a Goonies Part 2? Come to the front so I can slap the shit out of you. Certain movies just shouldn't be touched. Dirty Dancing, Steel Magnolias, Harlem Nights. I didn't ask for a prequel or a sequel or a spinoff. What I damn need is for Hollywood to not ruin my fucking childhood. The movie is 4 fucking years old. Who's still looking for Chester Copperpot? The grandkids? And number 4, Louis DeJoy.
Oh,
You are the worst kind of John. You have treated the Postal Service and its employees like a $5 whore. It's every which way but loose. Didn't leave no money on the damn table. Left us disgusted and dissatisfied. And now you want to leave. Are you done screwing us? But you stepping aside is the fucking equivalent to an arsonist stepping aside for a pyromaniac. It's still a dumpster fire. But if you son of a bitch come between me and my Betty White stamp next month, I'm going to do these episodes from a prison cell. All right, sailors. Booze and bingo, 8:30. I'm feeling nostalgic, so it's going to be an 80s theme. I'll see you on Friday night.
Oh my! Who was the person who recommended her? Because I think my life has changed. Like there was my life pre-Blanche, and now coffee. Thank you so much. Wait, no, Dan, find the dodgeball team video she made. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Here. What is her at? I've been so many times. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna. The first time I watched her, I nearly had an asthma attack from laughing my ass off so hard. I think there are 2 parts. Okay. You tell me when to stop. One second. I gotta raise the patience meter. Ice cream and these videos are saving me. Headbands? These 2?
It's Friday night. It's Black History Month. I'm a queen, and so I have my crown. And I know you're thinking, this is already drunk because I have this band on my head. Nope, it's a special edition of Cussing in the Closet tonight. You guys have shown me so much love this week, and I believe in reciprocity. So you get 2 volumes of Cussing in the Closet tonight, a Super Bowl edition. Now, I said the fucking government was being run by a bunch of bitch men that got picked last for dodgeball, and I meant every word. So I've assembled a dodgeball team that even a mother wouldn't root for. Cue the music. First up, her body is fucking wide, and yet her mind is so narrow. It's Marjorie Taylor Greene. This boxed Chevy-built heifer is a U.S. representative from Georgia. If Marlboro Smoke was a person. Her team name, Dodge Charger. Her position, fullback. Next, we have Pete Hegseth, an alleged rapist and full-time drunk. He's the Secretary of Defense, responsible for all military departments. This son of a bitch couldn't lead troops out of a burning damn building with 2 walls. Dodgeball name, Throwbocop. Position, offensive lineman. Highly offensive. Third on the roster, restroom ratchet herself. She cares about where you because she's a person. Nancy, such a disgrace Mace. This raggedy bitch is a U.S. representative from my embarrassing state of South Carolina. Team name, Dodge a Complaint. I'm gonna put this pick-me at cheerleading. Stephen Miller, the bulbous-headed bastard. He's the White House Chief of Staff. Team name, Ballsack. I'm going to put this prick in position of first baseman because I think this motherfucker has never been to first base. And yes, I know that's baseball, but these positions are a joke, much like this administration. And last on the starting lineup is Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He's up for Health and Human Services. Bring on the plagues, damn it, because we are His team name, A-Ball. Imagine, he's an anti-vaxxer. Measles shot, no. Heroin, yes. I'm gonna put this at the position of running back. He ran as a Democrat, that didn't work. Independent, didn't work either. He ran up Donald Trump's ass, ding ding. Go refill your drinks. It gets worse. Up next, the second half. This is the second half of the dodgeball team ever assembled. If you're seeing this first, you are like our Congress. You are out of damn order. Go back, watch the first half. The second string is just as first. Cue the music. First up, this player has 12 children. He doesn't like rubber or latex. It's Elon Musk, head of the Department of Government Efficiency. The only African MAGA has ever embraced. This damn devil has wreaked havoc everywhere he goes. Fingerprints everywhere. Dodgeball name, Slum Dodge Billionaire. Position, tight end. I think this inches. Next, Linda McMahon. If them kids were a person. Color me appalled. She's the Secretary of Education. I don't have enough alcohol. We don't give a damn about kids learning. Dodgeball name, Zero Ducks Given. Position, scorekeeper. I think she counts on her fingers. I've never heard anything about this son of a bitch, but if that guinea pig grass wig wearing motherfucker nominated him, he ain't shit. Kosh Patel, FBI director. Team name, Snoop Dodgy Ball. Y'all both appear to be f***ing sellouts to people of color. MAGA can have you both. I'm going to put him in left field because that's where the f*** he came from. And if he doesn't play nice, that's where the f*** he's going. And if it couldn't get any worse, JD, women should not advance. He's the f***ing poster boy for setting women back a full damn century. This Appalachian is the vice president. Dodgeball name, not in the face. I bet he's said it a few times. While Elon is running this show, he's probably running his dick along the furniture. Team name, armchair quarterback. All the cushions can get it. Last and absolutely worst of all, he puts the dick in dictator, the hog head in charge, Donald Trump. We know what he is. I'm not gonna say it. He ran on hate and incompetence. This decrepit made people proud of the shit they should be ashamed of. Dodgeball name, Draft Dodger. Position, mascot. We need to keep that head and that neck covered. And that is the team. And if I'm being honest, I could probably do a third and a fourth string. Mitch McConnell, I got something for your ass too. But I think we've suffered enough for one night. All right, sailors. I'll see you next Friday night.
All right. That was amazing. I'm already a very big fan. But TikTok just got mad at me for watching other people's TikToks. Dodge Caravan. Yeah, that was crazy. Sorry, TikTok, but that was good. All right. Who we got in the box? Anybody? TikTok is tattling. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, Dan, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I've been waiting so long. I forgot what I was talking about. We talk about, that guy that was on earlier, talking about abortion, or AB, that you dropped.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was going to talk about. Like, the one thing I never hear people talk about when they talk about, especially men, talking about AB, like, why don't they adopt all these kids that they want people to have? Like, I never see these people adopting out of foster care or adopting, like, really handicapped children. Like, they only just want to control women. Like, that's what my question would be. If it's not about control, then why haven't you adopted children that are in the foster care system?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if this is such a big issue to you. Like, if you haven't adopted kids out of foster care, then I don't think that you really care about this issue as much as you say. Like, it's just about control. Or something else. Because I never ever see these. Like, have you seen Walter Masterson? Like, he goes around to those when people are like picketing like AB clinics,
Yeah.
and he's like, "I got papers if you want to like sign up to adopt children."
I think I've
And
seen that.
they're like, "No." I'm like, that's so crazy. These people go so far as to go and picket at an AB clinic, but don't want to adopt these children. Like, why make people have them if you don't want to? If you don't care that much to just adopt a child? Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. It just makes no sense. But that was my biggest thing that I want to ask people when they come up and they're so against abortion or AB. Just adopt a child if you really care that much. But I think that's all I had to say. I forgot the rest of it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hey, thanks, Dan.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Okay, Rivalry. If you want to come up, I can call you on Discord. Just give me the okay, and I'll shoot you a call. There's someone on Twitch that wants to come up. How was the Cold Stone? It's good. Oh. Carol just reminded me. Carol said, do they even buy a package of diapers for single moms? No. I saw the word package, and that reminded me, we have a P.O. box opening tonight. I got 2 packages from the same person. Yeah, give me a call. Okay. So I will say about Cold Stone. The cone, the waffle cone, it's okay. The pretzel that I got, awful. The ice cream, really good. So if I were to go back, I'm not getting any of the accoutrement. I'm just getting ice cream. All right, I'm gonna give this the person on Twitch a call right now. I might have to. I'm gonna add you as a friend first. I don't think I can call you until I add you as a friend. No, maybe not. Okay, I started a call. You just have to accept it. I heard another Musk woman gave birth to his 14th child. Jesus. He's stuck in the welcome channel. No, I know. I'm just calling him like personal, like my Discord account and his Discord account. I'll add him to the Discord once we go through the process. But Vicky, thank you again for the cold stone. Really appreciate it. I'm very thirsty. I'm gonna get some water. Eric, the call is still ongoing. You just have to join it. I'll be right back, everybody. Fantastic Hassan impression. Oh my god. Damn, I don't see Eric typing in Twitch chat or Discord anymore. All right, let me get the packages. All right. Angela. Oh, good point. Good point. Angela. What is Elon doing?
At
Trying
Brandon,
to
go hang out with your family. It's the weekend.
And Joe, what the actual F is this timeline?
At Jennifer Feely for $7.19, it's all crazy. Happy International Women's Day, everyone.
At Slariel now.
At Slurry, I think he's creating the Mars Colony crew.
One key opens both doors.
Oh my god, the one key opens both doors meme.
Elon plans to populate Mars with only his own spawn.
Spring Forward DST.
What's wrong with Angela?
Microwave Mike.
Then have you watched the show Severance? It's peak.
No.
Gonna do a food.
Okay. All right. So these are two packages. These are two packages that are from the same person. The only thing I know about these, so first of all, this person is not available tonight to watch, but she said to record it and send her the clip. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna press start recording on OBS. Okay. Now I don't know low quality thumbnails and microwave mic. The only thing I know about these packages is that there's something in here that she meant to get for herself and didn't take it out of her cart, which is a quote unquote pink dragon. So the pink dragon is for her, and I'm gonna return that so that she can buy it separately. But everything else, I have no idea what's in here. Is this person on vacation? No. This is a person that just is busy today. She will be back for the next live. It is not any of those people. Sim, no. Good question. Okay. So first we have this. You have to resend. I'm new at this. Rivalry. I will send you. Rivalry. I will call you again after I do these. Is it a special pink dragon? Oh God, I hope it's not that. In which case, I should not have said that. I will call you again right after I do the unboxing. Okay. Hold on, let me open it. Okay, so the reason I was confused is because I think this kind of got damaged in shipping. But which I'm not surprised given that they sent it in this. But look. Well, I'm gonna flip it real quick. Yeah, I really like this. My face looks weird. Flip this way. Hold on. Okay. Rubio needs to move. Is it metal? Yeah, it is. So like this part got a little bent in transit. It still looks. I mean, it's hard to notice like far away, but close up you can see. I don't know why they shipped it in the like. It's so crazy because it was in the same order with this box, which is the exact size of this. They could have just put it in the box, but instead they put it in that little flimsy. Fucking Bezos, man. Okay. Eric, thank you so much for the $15. I feel like you're sending me cryptic messages. It just says conviction. Thank you so much, Eric. But everything needs to be privatized? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Razor blade. Don't try this at home. We were talking about like our favorite snacks. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was for this reason. I thought we were just talking. Okay, well, W. I'm gonna eat those. Not right now because I just had Cold Stone. Okay, this is whatever this is the pink dragon. So I'm putting this to the side because this is not for me. All right. That's conviction to your moral standards. Oh, thank you, Eric. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna call you right after this. Stop. Oh my god, that's awesome. It's an insulated. What are these insulated cups? I think they use for cold and hot. Definitely gonna be using it for hot. Ooh, it feels good too. It's like embossed almost. Well, thank you so much. I don't even know if she wanted me to use her name or not. Okay, I'm gonna stop recording. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And if you want me to use your name, I'll mention it later. I'm gonna send you this after the live, and I hope your competition goes well. Wait. Okay, stop recording. This is sick. I'm going to Universal Studios Hollywood in May to get One Piece merch. Do they have One Piece merch there? I don't even know. Yes, call. I'm calling Eric. Here we go. Okay, Eric, I just sent you a call on Discord. So right now, all you need to do is accept the call and then join. Stop recording. I hate this game. Imagine. No, I really like that. Oh, there's a little straw. There's a straw too. Straw hat. Put the messages together and see if they make any sense. Saving the turtles. Thank you, Vicky, for the roses. It genuinely sounds like a UFO is landing outside. Eric, you have to go into our messages and press accept. So like I sent you a message, I said hi. Yeah, okay, you just sent me a message back. It should say that I'm in a call. And you just accept it. Oh. Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, and I think chat can hear you.
Oh, that's great. This is really the first time I've ever used Discord, so it took a second for me to figure it out.
No, you're good. Discord is very user unfriendly, so the fact that you're here at all is a positive.
No, I 100% agree because I joined onto your channel and it kept, you know, making me I don't know if I joined your channel because it was so complicated.
Yeah. No, I saw that. You are in the channel now.
I am on the channel now.
Yeah. Well, no, right now. So right now we're in a personal call. So like we're in our messages. But if you go to the channel now, you have full access.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. And as far as on your Twitch, I have a hard time, you know, with credit card transactions and stuff like that. Can I become a member without doing that?
That's a good question. My Twitch mods. Do you know if there's a way for me to manually like give him a sub because he sent way more than what a sub would cost in Venmo. I don't know if that's possible. I will look into that.
Okay, because I do want to become a member, but if I can't, you know, like give stuff over through the Twitch app, then it's kind of hard to become a member. But if I can donate through Venmo, you know.
Yeah, no, that works. Also, you don't have to donate at all, by the way. It's much appreciated, but it's no requirement.
The reason I donate is because I believe in the same stuff that you're saying. And I want to donate to these channels that put out the same message that I believe in.
I appreciate that.
And that's why I do that. I mean, I've even donated to people I don't agree with that will listen to my message. But for you, I mean, I put out what, like $50-$60 or whatever. And I want your message to resonate more. So I want to be a follower on your channel, but because I can't do it the regular way, I'm just wondering if I can just be a follower.
Yeah, so you can you should be able to follow for free, and I'm putting in my credit card to buy you a sub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I'll even put in $20 or $30 more dollars or $40 more dollars.
Not even close to necessary. I will take care of the sub. I think the sub is $6. And share your whoever said share my screen.
Whoever what?
Someone said share your screen when I said I'm putting my credit card in.
Oh. Well, I never said that.
No, I know. It's in TikTok chat.
Okay, so yeah. No, I love what the message you're putting out there. And when I was donating, it was you're saying something that I totally agree with. And I don't know. We have to donate to more people like you to get more of the message out of what needs to be done. I mean, you were talking about women's rights and women's health and stuff like that. And I can't agree more. And one of the ladies you had on there broke my heart. And I think you read off one of my messages. But your platform needs to be elevated to where more people can hear this message, not just on Twitch and not just on TikTok, but you need to be elevated more to hear your platform, or to hear the platform, not your platform, our platform.
I really appreciate that. For the people that are asking why they can't see the guest, this guest is from Twitch, so I called him on Discord. So you guys are listening into a Discord call right now.
Oh, okay.
I was just answering for chat. Yeah.
What are the questions or views, or because I can't see it right now because Yeah, I can't see it. But what are the questions or anything coming through that they might want to ask?
Right now the chat's just hyping you up. They're saying you're kind, you're generous, and they appreciate you for fighting for them.
Is there any opposition or?
No, we usually run out of opposition the first couple hours. Chat wants to know where you're from.
Utah.
Utah.
That's kind of not correct. I was born in Alaska, moved to Hawaii. My dad was in the Navy, and moved to Washington, and that's where I kind of got my. I mean, I grew up in a Republican kind of family, and so I kind of grew up in that kind of view. And then when Clinton got elected, I was like, oh my God, our country is ruined. And then I joined the Army, and I was, I kind of came to the point where, like, wait a second, the Democratic Party is mostly right. I'm not going to say always right, they're mostly right. And that's when my point of view changed.
Yeah, I think I for the most part agree with you. Definitely not always right, but mostly right.
Mostly right, not always right. There are some things we can change, some, and don't pin me down on one thing that we can change. But there are a lot of things. The tax reforms, yeah, definitely get rid of it for the rich. I honestly think that we need to go back more towards the 1950s, 60s.
Eisenhower.
Yeah, where the rich are taxed more than we are now. Because if you look at the way that the taxes were between the rich, no, the wealth increase. It was more linear. And then once we got to the Reagan tax cuts for the rich, like trickle down economy, then the rich started to break off a lot more.
Yeah, it became almost parabolic at that point.
And I don't know if that's a subject you want to go off on. I don't know what subject you want. Do you want to talk about women's rights?
We could talk about whatever you want to talk about. I will say, chat is wondering if you don't mind answering how old you are.
50. Oh, well, 50 at the end of this year.
Okay, so you're 49.
Yeah, I'm 49 right now.
Okay, cool.
So, I mean, when you talk to someone that's 50, I'm pretty sure most of your viewers or whatever are going like, what the hell? Why is a 50-year-old on the same level I am? I don't know if they're asking that, or
no.
I don't know if they expect a 50-year-old to go, think the same thing they are.
I will say, if a 50-year-old white guy joined my live, I'm usually expecting them to be a Trump supporter. But
no.
Yeah.
I can tell you this, and for your viewers, that there is hope, because my mom voted for Trump in his first presidency. And after his first presidency, my mom has voted blue down the ticket.
That's good to hear.
That there is hope. And I mean, my mom was born in the 50s, and there is kind of a subserviency to a male and female when they're married. So my dad was Republican through and through. And my mom, because my dad voted Republican, she voted Republican. And my dad passed away. My mom still voted Republican. And she didn't vote for Trump. She voted for Vance. As the moral high ground. That's why she voted for Trump Vance ticket.
Mm.
But after she saw the first Trump presidency, she's like, I can't vote for that.
Do you mean Pence?
Yeah, Pence.
Okay.
Oh, I said Vance.
Yeah. No, I can see. It's so interesting how both his vice presidents have 5-letter last names that end with NCE. But yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I meant. She voted for him. Or she voted for Pence.
She voted for Pence's ideals.
Yeah. And then after the first Trump presidency, she's like, I can never vote red again. And she voted Biden, she voted Harris, and blew down the ticket all the way. And I don't know why it took her so long, but yeah. If anyone wants to ask me questions, I'll take them. I'm glad to talk to you, and I would be willing to talk to you again.
Yeah, you're always welcome. I'm glad we got the Discord thing figured out, because I know I would never ask someone that's on Twitch or YouTube to download TikTok if they haven't already, because I mean we're probably 1 month away from it being banned. So
well, I don't have TikTok because I heard Chinese have too much information into our personal information, and I don't use Facebook anymore. Just for the same reason. It's just like yeah, that's too much information out there. But
yeah, I get that.
If any users have any questions for me, or if you have any more questions.
Yeah, so a user, Please Cheese Me, is wondering how you found the live.
How I found what?
How you found this live.
Well, I found this through Twitch.
Was it recommended to you?
It was not. It was not recommended to me. The way I found this channel was because I have Twitch, and then sometimes when users go live, it pops up on the screen, and your channel came up, and that's how I found you.
Got you. Okay, cool.
And,
it was
so I do have Twitch, and you stream on Twitch, but that's not your main platform from what I understand.
Right. So basically, I'm streaming on TikTok and then restreaming on Twitch and YouTube. So all the guests I bring up are from TikTok. Most of the viewers are on TikTok. Like, imagine YouTube and Twitch are probably both under 100 viewers each, whereas we peaked today on TikTok at like 800 viewers. But
I mean, that's decent. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not complaining, but unfortunately, we might be on borrowed time with TikTok. So Twitch and YouTube might be the main platforms if they don't figure out the ban.
Yeah, because I think TikTok has less than 30 days left.
Yeah,
if the Supreme Court, or is it the
it's Congress?
The
Supreme Court already made their decision, so Congress needs to act.
Yeah, so the Supreme Court put a deadline on it, and then if there's not a law passed, then TikTok is gone.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to put you on the spot. Do you have an alternative? Because YouTube and Twitch puts you at a disadvantage. because you don't have as many viewers because Twitch is a big platform.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
what do you have going forward?
that's a really good question. So I don't think there's a platform on this earth that has the same discoverability as TikTok. So it's definitely most of my viewers going forward on TikTok and YouTube are probably going to be people migrating from TikTok. It's also going to be difficult to do the same format. Usually we do a couple hours of debates, and debates are possible on TikTok because people can just request up. Just random people from across the globe can just request up, and that is not a functionality that we have on Twitch or YouTube. So if we wanted to keep doing debates, we would probably have to have like a separate Discord channel for people to join. It would definitely mean much fewer debates with MAGA. Now we are talking about potentially doing lives just like the non-debate parts of our lives, so going over news and talking about policies and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I haven't fully come up with a backup plan yet. Taking things one day at a time.
Oh no, 100%. I understand what that is. Because if you get rid of TikTok, you lose, I'm going to say 0.75% of your viewership, because now you're just relying on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming that most of your viewership is on TikTok. Is that not correct?
Yes. Yeah. To put it into some perspective, so I think we have 1,000 followers on Twitch, 3,500 followers on YouTube, and 92,000 on TikTok. So there's a wide gap. And we'll see.
Is there a way to consolidate that viewership to move it more to like YouTube is more established?
Yeah.
TikTok is under fire from the government and from sanctions. So is there a way to move it?
Not automatically. It would have to just be every day. I'd have to shout out the YouTube and try to get people to move over manually. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I know we're getting off topic of what people want to hear. But it is great to hear from you. I've listened to you 2 or 3 times. When I try to follow, it asks me to give money.
You never have to, by the way. Whatever. If Twitch is telling you that, that's Twitch. That's not me.
No, that's Twitch.
Yeah.
That's Twitch. But I'm willing to donate.
I appreciate that. Speaking of which, I have gifted you a sub on Twitch, so you're officially a subscriber there. And you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Because I'm still willing to donate because I want to keep this channel alive. That's the most important thing to me. To keep this channel alive is because we're speaking truth to power. Women's rights, taxes,
LGBTQ rights.
LGBTQ rights. I believe in all that. Gay marriage, everything like that. I mean, if anybody wants to ask me a question, willing to take it. Because like gay marriage, how does that affect me? It doesn't. When someone asks me a question, do you believe in gay, or do you believe in this? It's like, what's your definition of marriage? My definition is between a man and a woman because I'm straight. But that doesn't define what love is. So by me, it's between a man and a woman. But if a man loves a man or a woman loves a woman, how am I to deny that?
Absolutely.
And yeah.
Chat has a few questions for you.
Sure.
Sonia asks, what are your thoughts on Ukraine?
I think that we need to support them. I know that Russian intelligence between America and Ukraine have been shut off. And so I think we need to restart that and help Ukraine and also send them support.
I totally agree. CS asks, what are your thoughts on universal health care?
We're the most productive or advanced country in the world, and there's no reason why that we shouldn't be able to have health care for everyone in the world or any person in the US. And
100% agree.
I think that we can have personal health care, but I think everybody in the world, US, should have health care. At least at the minimal part. So everybody should have health care. That's what I think. I think I don't know the difference between Medicaid and Medicare.
Medicare is for the elderly. Medicaid is usually for poor people. It can also include the elderly. It can also include disabled people. But Medicare is the one that you get once you are over 65.
Okay, so Medicaid, I think there should be a minimum standard for Medicaid. And then people should, honestly, I think everybody should have health care.
I agree, 100%. And Obamacare actually tried to set a minimum standard for Medicaid. The way Obamacare worked was it set a line for subsidies, where if you're making X amount of money, you get this amount of subsidy on your healthcare if you buy through the marketplace, and then the more you make, the lower the subsidy. However, everyone making below the line that the subsidy's at would receive Medicaid. So for the states that had less Medicaid funding and more strict Medicaid qualifications, the federal government was going to cover that for, I think they were going to cover it for 10 years. And then after that, they were going to cover 90% of those funds in perpetuity. And a lot of Republican states didn't accept this federal money for their citizens because they didn't want to give Obama a win. So, for example, Florida, Georgia, Alabama, they did not accept this money and left it so that the poorest in their states would not only not receive subsidies from the Affordable Care Act, but also wouldn't receive Medicaid. And it was really disgusting because there were Republicans in northern states like Ohio. The Republican governor said, "Why wouldn't I take this federal money for my citizens?" For Ohio,
you're leaving out a couple states. You're leaving out the lower 50. You're leaving out Missouri, Mississippi.
Oh yeah,
Louisiana.
There's a ton. Yeah,
you're leaving out a ton. And I forget what it was. I forget what the plan was. It was a plan for people to pay into the governmental system to have health care. And that's when, who was it? Sarah Palin was like, oh, this is death squads or death panels
Death
or
panels,
something
yeah.
like that. Death panels.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they completely got rid of it. And it would have lowered their health care costs. But the problem is
I have concepts of a plan.
the what they're trying to do is going to hurt the red states more than the blue states.
Very true.
And what do we do? I mean, we still got to fight to get the right people into Congress and into the Senate. But they're not going to fix us.
Yeah.
I still want to hear other questions coming out.
Okay.
If there are.
Well, I'll give it a second to see if anyone has questions. But really quick, Vicky, thank you so much for the $25. I'm glad you enjoyed your ice cream. It's the least I could do, as listening to your lives gives me hope that people are still decent. Vicky, thank you so much.
How much did she donate?
25.
25?
Yeah. And I will say, the donations today have been the highest in months. Pretty much since the night TikTok was banned, we've never had this many donations. So you have all been so generous. Thank you so much.
And what was her name?
Vicky.
Vicky. Okay. Vicky, I'm donating. Okay. No. What the hell happened? I am donating. I don't know if that's spelled right. But
I'll say it right, don't worry.
Yeah. I donated in part of her name. So she donated 25, I donated 25.
Eric, thank you so much. I don't even know
Yeah.
what to say. Thank you so much.
The only
Eric.
thing you can say is keep doing what you're doing.
Hi, Eric. Can you hear me?
Keep bringing up the topics that are relevant. The tariffs, do you talk about Doge?
I do a lot. And Vicky just said thank you, by the way.
Oh, thank you to her.
I think you need to
But
be.
keep bringing up these relevant topics.
I will absolutely do that. There's a guest here that wants to talk to you. I don't think you can hear them though. Coffee, because he's in Discord.
I think I'm in Discord.
No, yeah, you are in Discord, so you can't hear her because she's talking through TikTok.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out a way to triangulate this.
You might have to translate.
I wanted to give everybody an idea of a scary thought of how the Republicans are pitching this adjustment to Medicaid. They're pitching it where Doge is going to be going in and reviewing who could actually be working while on Medicaid. Well, my brother's on Medicaid and also on Social Security disability because he actually got into a four-wheeler accident and has had multiple back surgeries. If they were to require him to work the 19 hours that they're talking about, yeah, he might keep his Medicaid, but it would disqualify him for the Social Security disability. So
That's
I couldn't hear that.
I was waiting so you could translate for him.
Can you translate or
yeah.
what
So
you said?
he can hear from Twitch. Well, I don't
can
know that he
hear.
can be on Twitch while he's on the Discord call. I'm not sure if that's possible. But basically it's if the work requirements for Medicaid go through, then it might not be possible for, was it your brother?
Yeah.
It might not be possible for her brother to continue to receive Medicaid benefits. I think I got that.
To keep his
So
Medicaid,
is that the question?
well, to keep his Medicaid, it might disqualify him for his Social Security disability.
To keep his Medicaid, it might disqualify him from his Social Security disability.
Well, there is a possibility of that happening because the way the new Senate or the House bill, they're looking for, I think, $800 or $850 billion.
800 and
to be cut. So they're going to have to make cuts in certain areas.
I was just coming up to share with everybody in case they missed that caveat.
Come on, man.
So I'll let you get back to Eric.
Thank you so much. And you know what? In the future, I think I can add you to the Discord call.
Yeah, I thought about that after I came up.
Yeah. I'm trying to find add friends to DM. Yeah, I think I can do it through this as long as we're friends. Okay, we will keep that in mind for next time. But thank you so much for coming up. Okay. Did you have any final thoughts, Eric? Eric?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I said, did you have any final thoughts?
About what?
About anything?
No, I just think that uh, no, I think we closed out everything.
Okay. Eric, it was a pleasure meeting you. I really appreciate you joining the live, and you are always welcome to come back. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Okay, well, I'm gonna hope you heard that. Oh, Eric, can you hear me? Alter Ego, thank
Yes,
you for the
I
sharing.
can.
Oh, there you are. Did you hear what I said?
I heard what you said. I just don't know what the question is.
Oh no, all I said was I appreciate you coming up. It was a pleasure meeting you, and you're always welcome to come back.
No. Oh, I heard what you said.
So I hope you have a great night. It might be lag, yeah. No, he didn't drop. I left the call. The silence was too deafening.
Come on, man.
Hi, welcome up. Thank you. Please excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What's up? Oh, Dan, I've been waiting to get on your phone call.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Oh, so what is this conservative hates women? Oh, yeah. Prove you wrong? I can't prove you wrong. They do.
Based?
But I was just gonna say, for my LGBTs out there, please, 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 please vote Democrat and don't even think about it. Like Trump and all the Republicans out there, do not vote for a Republican because they do not care about your rights. And whew,
Are you?
what?
I agree with everything you're saying, but it sounds like you're eating the mic.
I'm eating the mic. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, all the LGBTs. Yep. Don't think about Republicans. Think about Democrats. That's where you need to be at. So put your vote down next time if we have a next time. And I think we should probably like do something. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna like coordinate nothing, but we should defy whatever's happening right now. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah.
All right.
So love you, Dan. You can drop me now.
Love you too. Bye. I'm losing a point on the patience meter for the gum. Yeah, Eric, I don't know if there was a lag near the end of the call. But like I couldn't hear you at the end of the call. But either way, I really appreciate you coming up. It was a pleasure speaking to you, and you're always welcome back. Thank you so much, Eric. All right, we're gonna wrap up very shortly, chat. We're gonna wrap up very shortly. I'm putting this away. This. I didn't even know I could do this. I'm turning into a pumpkin. Good night. Good night, Sonia. All right. I'm gonna turn Angela on for just a bit, and then we're just gonna wrap up. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid.
He's on your mic.
The way I can tell he was sharing a couch with J.D. Vance just from that picture.
Den, I'm going to Japan in less than a week.
Oh, that's awesome.
Chupapi Moon and Yo.
At Chuck, they went home together.
Japan's on my bucket list.
That can body hurts.
Parker and Kale were on.
Kale's on?
Dan trying to skip out before midnight.
Angelo was aggressive there.
Dan's on my bucket list.
In planning to do all the possible nerd stuff I can.
I don't blame you one bit.
When is Contexto?
Interlinked.
I don't think we're doing it tonight.
Jesus.
My bad Kale is a guest.
I really believe it's important to be positive about the
Genuinely?
future.
No.
We can survive a wannabe dictator.
Y'all need Jesus.
Thank you so much, Lukewarm.
At Chuck Bodum Dum CHHH.
Pleases.
Danception.
Am gonna call Trump the tater.
Thanks, Obama. Do you have a preferred booster pack, Dan?
I haven't opened a booster pack in a while, so probably not. Kale, I don't think is Kale live on their own account.
They'll
I
be
think they're
in
just
Florida this May for the F1 race.
I think they're in boxes.
The key opens both doors, Dan.
No, as a guest.
What happens when an inner nerd meets an inner unicorn? The amazing happens.
I don't understand why, like,
You can't lay down here, sir.
the scam people. You can't lay down here.
Kale is a guest. My bad.
You're good, Adela.
Why even Angela has microwave mic?
The scam messages I get, they can make this better. Like, do you care for a chat and get to know each other more better? Cool and nice to chat with you. Like you could have locked in a little bit for that message.
Sound legit to me.
Now that's how I talk Dan when I speak.
We game.
I keep getting bots messaging me. One called me beautiful. I have no pics or videos.
Are you saying I sound like a bot? They just need help getting the gold out of customs, Dan.
Obviously.
It's Google Translate English.
Eric, thank you for the $10. It just says I am. I don't know what the rest of your sentence was supposed to be, but thank you so much, Eric. Okay.
How will the Nigerian prince get his money?
I don't know.
The most amazing bot there ever was.
Okay.
Maybe they're just a little rusty with
Johnny?
their seductive talk.
We have Johnny, Adam, Parker, Carbon.
Should I buy a second citizenship for $5 million?
We haven't rated Johnny in a
Don't
minute.
shame the awkward bots. They're trying.
Their suggestive talk is from the 80s.
Adam.
Johnny.
Maddie.
Adaraflu sell it for 4.5 mil.
The call is coming from inside the house.
It's Women's
It
Day.
is Women's Day. That's a good point. Okay.
They learned to flirt from Angela.
Wait, is Alina live or a guest?
Baluna.
True Maddie.
Erica _ Shant. Happy Women's Day, Angela.
Erica.
Manda Rose or Maddie.
Ed Neely.
Manda
We've
is
never-
live also.
We've never rated Maddie. It's
British Erica?
Lil Flop Maddie. Is that right?
It is my birthday for 7 more minutes.
Floppy Flangle.
W. Maddie Raid.
Is it Lil Flop Maddie? Not me being muted. Chuck,
Dan
you're not muted.
turns into a pumpkin at midnight.
Erica Shant is awesome.
We should raid the Capitol building instead.
Lil Flop _ Maddie.
Okay, cool. We're going there right now. 1 second.
At Aeroflu.
At Live Flip Maddie.
At Aeroflow.
Okay.
Oh no, Dan. You will look bad in that much orange.
What much orange? Wait, I don't know what that means. Okay, we are going to be rating Maddie. All right. As we end
One
the
key
live.
opens both doors.
Well, now the bot
Oh.
pronounces my name right, nobody else does.
Oh, Eric wanted to say I am
You
not a
turn
bot.
into a pumpkin at midnight.
What are we doing?
Simple Black Theory is awesome, makes great video.
Hang on one second. So, Eric, on Twitch, there's an actual button where, like streamers can raid other streamers when they're done, so that like their viewers go to that streamer. On TikTok, there's no such button. So like we do it like informally, and basically I'm showing everybody where they can go once I'm gone, and they type in like Dan Raid or whatever. I'll be there as well. But yeah, Eric, I'm gonna be ending the live tonight. I will be live again Wednesday 7 p.m. We usually do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday 7 p.m. So I hope to see you then. And yeah, for the TikTok people, this is who we're rating. It's Lil Flop Maddie. And I will see you guys there as well for a couple minutes. I really appreciate every single one of you for hanging out today. Happy International Women's Day. And I will see you all next week.